What's up, Mo? How you doing, Mo? Okay, the YouTube stream is live. What's up, Linganga? What's up, Krupigir Donut? How you doing? How you doing, guys? How you doing? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? You know what I'm also gonna do? I've decided. I've said this, that I'm gonna do VOD reviews in queue. So let me add that to the title, okay? I'm doing great, Michael. What's up, guys? What's up, Valky? What's up, Booty Warrior? How you doing? I'll do VOD reviews for 5 gifted in queue. So we're not gonna have like the. Oh wait, I have to delete the score. It's not looking good. Is this a legendary live rule stream? No, we're gonna do the live for this week. I want to make it more entertaining for both you and I, so times are gonna be, go by faster. So I want to make a list of challenges that I can do. So like I've already won. So what I was thinking, hear me out on this, and you tell me what you guys think, because I think it's a great idea. Because I've failed the 6v6 challenge by one game, 2 times actually, right? I was one game away from finishing it 2 times. Boys, to eat super hot wings. So I'll just get wings and I'll get a like super hot sauce or like 5 hot sauces. They go by level and I'll do that. But I thought like maybe every hour we can do a challenge throughout the 10 hours. The problem is, I have no ideas for 9 other challenges. So what do you guys think? Every hour, 10 hours, bam. Some sort of a challenge. But I have no idea what challenges they should do. What's up? What's up, guys? How do you like? Did you like 6v6? Yeah, it's all right, I guess. Every death on life over one shot. That's crazy. No, that's a little bit too crazy. You know what? Like, I also wonder. Give me 1 second. I have to check. Can you? Can I even like? I know you can buy alcohol here, but I don't know if you can beat. I don't know. Let me check. Every lost one wing? No, no. Yeah, we're gonna do the wing for, but it's fine. Every death, maybe. Give me 1 second. How far in the leaderboard to get up? Getting essentially like I was one game away from top 10 2 times, and I failed that. I lost the rank up game 2 times. 1 second. Let me check this. All right. How life's been treating you? It's been pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's start the queue in 5v5. But as I said, I'm gonna come up with more ideas to like every hour do some spin the wheel challenge every hour to make it a little bit more interesting. So uh does that mean you're doing the 10-hour live stream? Not I'll do it this week, not today, because I want to make it like more fun and more challenge. So I want to do challenges every hour. Every lost one credit card digit get released. Holy shit. I would like a sport challenge. You know, that's not a bad idea, but what kind? Push-up challenge? Every death 5 push-ups? But that's easy. I can do a lot of push-ups. It's easy. So like as I said, what 20 push-ups, okay. Not me, not you then. But no, but I'm kidding. Like I want to do like a spicy challenge, but I want to do 9 more. Every hour I want to spin the wheel on one of the challenges, so you know. May I ask, the Zarya video you made to carry tank, is that the easiest tank to play? No? Think that I don't think it's the easiest tank to play. I don't think it's particularly difficult as well. I think a lot of tanks are pretty straightforward and easy to play, just that tank as a whole is just requires, you know, some understanding to play. What's up, Fantasia? I think you should do a cringe TikTok dance if you lose. Where's my button?
Bruh.
Where are my buttons, dude? Where are my buttons? I played Sigma and Zarya. What should our things should you learn? Nothing. Sigma and Zarya is a good hero pool, man. It's a pretty good hero pool. Yeah, right now I'm gonna put bunny ears on and do a TikTok challenge. Fuck off, man. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? The live stream is not today. It's gonna be this week. I'm gonna announce it on Discord. I have to like. Dude, like, what challenges are there? Like, why is it so hard to be creative, dude? I like the challenge with the shot. Sure, I probably. The thing is, where I live, it's not that easy to find. I mean, you can get alcohol, but it's not that easy to buy alcohol sometimes. I mean, at least, well, you probably have to go to a specific store and stuff. So I can get it done.
Select a map.
Okay. I actually want to play Gibraltar, but whatever. Every
Select
lost
your hero.
chat can add 7 TV emote of their choice. That sounds reasonable, but I don't think it's like worth an hour. Hello, Visa.
Choose heroes to ban.
What's alcohol is overrated? Try mushrooms. Yeah, on stream, though. Why not? Why not? On stream, bro. Take a piece of clothing off for every loss. I mean, technically, hot tub streams are allowed on stream on Twitch, right? Technically, like, you know, you can just go naked over here. That's what the platform is nowadays. Awkward, bro. Was playing comp the other night. Someone was literally, bro, do you watch Awkward for asking to tank to hold a corner? What's the easiest role if you want to shut your brain off? DPS. If you want to shut your brain off, DPS is the role for you, man. Just click the enemies and that's it.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
You're all
Yo,
my
Awkward.
responsibility.
Yeah, what's up?
You're close enough to me.
Would you ever consider going vegan?
No,
Why not?
because that's
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Good to see you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why not? I don't know. It's not my thing, man.
Do what?
And that's okay.
It's like asking you, would you consider going bald?
I don't know how you zip around
I mean, I don't
without
really have a
getting
choice.
dizzy.
It's coming either way. I don't really have a choice.
Guts.
Wait, it's coming to you? But you're not balding. You have a lot of hair.
I mean, I don't know.
Coming
Chat
for
seems
us
to
all.
think otherwise.
Now,
Stop the payload.
Get this done.
eyes on a target.
Oh wait, I have pylon. I can fight.
I need you. I'm here. Keep fighting.
I like how they're just like standing there with overdrive. It's kind of funny.
Hey. Hello.
1 HP, Mauga. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Okay. Yeah, them pushing. Okay.
So wake up, bro. Just wake up.
I woke up. Oh, come on. What is he doing?
Hey.
I'm in team.
He's sleeping. Just wake up, bro.
Hello.
No,
Taking care of you.
Good to see you.
they're going right side. He's above. He's above. He's above.
Run.
Half HP. Vendetta. Winnable, winnable, winnable. I'm a believer. Nice. Nice, nice. What a team. Here, love, we suck, huh?
This is not the end.
Yeah, I definitely suck.
Hey. Good to see
I
you.
can't lie.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're backing up still.
Good to see you.
Yellow, he's vegan? No, he isn't. He said that he was eating butter. You can't eat butter if you're vegan, right?
Area denied.
Oh,
Throw one, dude.
careful.
Yeah. Ah, no.
Close your eyes. Enemy slept here.
I need help.
Enemy in sight.
Help me, please.
The payload has reached
There's vegan butter?
Hello.
I think he was talking about regular butter. I think, or is he pretty recently vegan? Is he actually vegan?
I go out on my terms.
What's up, Chief? Oh, happy Easter, everybody! Yeah, happy Easter, guys. Happy Easter to everyone. You know, hope you're having a great Easter.
Sita over there.
Sleeping on the floor. Mago, you want Nano, bro?
Yeah, let's get it.
3, 2, 1.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Then one
Throw
in.
one, throw one, throw one.
Stay one.
On the floor, on the floor.
On the floor.
Whoa, whoa. You know, like on the floor by what's her name?
Killing pylon out.
Jennifer Lopez, bro.
Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah. You know that song?
Jennifer... Yeah, I know it. But do you think Jennifer Lopez is vegan? But
No, she isn't vegan.
why not?
Who is vegan?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Not me, that's for sure.
Oh my god. Kaito, you win this, bro.
Maybe. Bang!
Who is vegan, bro? Do you know vegans?
Lissa och
I know a couple of vegans.
Impressive.
Who?
Good stuff.
Like,
Hello.
my friend from school, he's
Good
vegan.
stuff.
Your boyfriend from school?
Whoa, friend! Electronically.
Ah, okay.
I appreciate the support.
I'm not gay.
Hey.
This ends now.
I'm not. And I'm not vegan either.
Arriva la punizione!
Here, love, clutch.
There's nothing too clutch, dude. It's like there's not enough nutrients for the body right now to work.
Because you're vegan.
I'm not vegan. I am
Still
not
have
vegan.
some
You
fight.
see, you're lying, man. You're lying.
Hello.
Okay, I have Nano soon. Skyter.
Yeah, I'll kill them all. No biggie, guys. Alright. 31 everyone.
I got it, I got it.
Big nade. 3, 2, 1, go,
You're
go, go.
powered up. Get in there.
I don't want. I Oh god, he's never seen one.
You have a girlfriend, right? Here, look.
You made the right decision.
Maybe.
No, just asking. What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe I do. Maybe.
I've got
You're the type of guy to say it's complicated.
Not so fast.
I'm the type of guy to sit and like try and bait you into asking if I'm vegan. Like concept farm it a bit.
I see an enemy.
No, I wouldn't think you're vegan.
You wouldn't think I'm vegan?
No, no.
Why not?
I don't know, something. It's the hair.
Okay, but someone earlier came in and said I look like a vegan because of my hair. So like,
I think it's the other way around.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah,
You're going against the curve.
you know how I am.
I mean, Herlock once told me to download an app to get the free falafel at some place. That's kind of vegan.
That's actually pretty vegan of me to do. I actually did.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, dude, it clearly hit that. I don't understand. It just hit that position. I don't know.
Face the sunrise.
Targeting hostile.
Are you jumping on his head, Skyter, or what did I just see, bro?
Yeah, it was. I'm dead now though.
I was about to nano you. Here, love, let's go.
Powered up. Get in there.
I can't help with that, bro.
Be careful. The gnome.
What? I missed the fucking nade, bro.
Go time.
Okay, I got too fat on me.
Oh, I'm so low.
Looking satellite vectors.
One of these days I'll
I got no one, but there's
But
so
the other one,
many
but the other one,
scared
but the other
guys.
one, but the other one, but the other one.
Nice, winnable.
This ends now.
Another one. Yes.
Winnable team.
Shadows, he's slow.
The games have not been this winnable since a long time.
Bro, no animals were harmed in this hole.
So fast.
Whoa! He has no cage. I don't think he has cage.
Boom, baby.
Nice, Steve. So wait, so you have a girlfriend? You don't have a girlfriend, love?
Score.
Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, sorry, I had to burp. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Sides.
What do you say?
You have a girlfriend or no?
Prepare
Maybe.
to attack.
It's a yes or no answer, bro.
Why do you want to know about my personal life like that?
Oh, I mean, if you say it's personal, it's fine. You can say it's personal.
It's personal, I think.
Fair
But I
enough.
can tell you I'm not gay, if that's the... if
No,
that's
no,
the-
I didn't think you're gay. I'm not insinuating you're gay. I'm just wondering, you know? I think you're straight.
I think so too.
I will.
There are other
I'll
streamers
give
who
it
I think are gay.
Behind.
Starts with a K.
Can you
Superior firepower
starts
is
with a
good.
K?
Yeah,
But
and
superior
ends with a
firepower is
P.
better.
You think
Ha,
think
remember
Krenduk
me,
is gay?
Captain?
I didn't
From the
say that.
backsand fires
Didn't
into
say
you?
that.
Yeah. You still have our chain guns, I see.
Yep. Getting some good mileage out of them.
Just saying, start with a K, ends with a P, and there's an R in the middle somewhere.
Oh,
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Good stuff. 5, 4,
So what type of girls do you like, your love?
1. Attack commences.
I like them with boobs and vaginas.
So you like boobs? I want to throw a nade, Skyler. I got you. I got you. You beat him. You beat him.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
I should have thrown it a little bit earlier, but it's fine. Help! 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 Help!
Oh, fuck. So
It's
no.
fine. It's fine. We traded. We traded.
Morgan not spawn. So.
Faster than Malkin.
Oh my god. Who am I sleeping?
Morgan no shot, I'm walking in.
Malga, no nothing.
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh, I messed up the nade somehow. My bad.
Morgan one, Morgan one.
What am I doing?
Better keep his brains out on the floor, dude. He's killing.
Nice. I have Nano. I have Nano. I have Nano. I have Nano. You can turn. Go, go, go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Morgan one.
Okay. I don't know how my nade missed, by the way. I have no idea, but my nade missed somehow. Did you see what my nade hit, by the way, chat? Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, do I miss those? But also, like, what did my nade hit? What did my nade hit? I threw a nade on the enemy Malga. What did it fucking hit? It just exploded in the fucking sky.
Here are no cities.
They're all
I
top
go
left. I'm
out
just gonna
and
hunt.
we can't move until the payload moves.
Yeah,
Don't die, team.
I will be alive. My team.
There's-
That is great. They're all turned back.
There's a big boy bottom left.
Not live.
Nice cage, nice cage. I like that cage. Really big cage, actually. So smart. Such a smart cage. It's to protect us.
Try and force super here, team.
I need some help here. I'm cooked. Vendetta 1 and Malga is low.
Morgan one.
Malga 1. What the fuck was that?
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
So I had so much testosterone, I'd said to like beat my chest, you know what I mean?
You know, that's something a homosexual would say.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oops.
Don't fret. I see you.
Nice.
Get a load, guys.
I have Nano, Skytor.
There's a Nano Morgan way. I'm trying to move. Ben, help,
Oh, this character is so fucking... It's fine, you guys win this.
Do nothing.
More support. 3 points. I don't know who needs that.
Let's go, cat.
I'll end up in Fiji.
Sorry.
I cannot use Skytor.
Dance around the front,
You're
dance around
powered
the front.
up. Get in there.
Oh, cat.
Nice. Oh my god, that's sleep, dude.
Wasn't impressive, was easy sleep. The cat kind of fucked me up with the nade. I tried a nade, but the cat's like started moving me around. Everything became shaky. Everything was shaky. Check the sleep, check the sleep.
Take care of you. Over there.
They're naded, big nade.
So what, dude?
I've got you.
So you're on the big playing tech quite a lot.
Where are they even?
Healing you.
What?
Whoa.
Morgan burning, yeah. Morgan low.
Oh.
Shoot.
Goodbye, team.
Okay, they got Suzu. Be honest, like, yeah, whatever. Fine. It's fine. We're doing okay. See, always 200 MS? I don't have to. Wait, why do I have such high MS actually? It's a good point. Normally it's not like that. I don't know. I actually have no idea why it's that high.
Wait, Nano overcontrol for the W.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait. I got it.
Let's go.
It's alright, I guess. Nice team. Nice.
Boom.
So big. It's alright, I guess.
It's alright, I guess.
It's Anna, what do I do against Diva Tracer? Sit back, cover, hope for the best. Usually it's 110 MS. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's like that, actually.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over here.
Who's sending me messages, bro? Somebody's sending me messages. Give me a second.
Enemy spotted.
I have to care.
Taking care of you.
Where's my sleep? What the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this? Who's sending me messages? What is this fucking... Ah, I know who's sending me messages. Whatever. I have to fix my ping.
Oh, it's Sodium 1, by the way.
You'll have to try harder.
Coming.
than
Hey,
that.
Mauga here. I'm also coming
Hey, I wanted to farm
to
Nano.
the point.
Margaret's close. What the fuck, Margaret?
Kiriko on the right side. Never mind, not anymore.
This ends now.
Alright, cool. So just killed everybody, that's cool. Use Nano overclock.
Hello.
We have 4 ults coming in this
30
fight.
seconds.
It was good to see you.
My turn.
1 second. Let me... Daft pulse, scare pulse.
I want to farm Nano.
Oh my god, bro.
I'll get half, I'm farming.
10 seconds.
I'll touch, don't worry about it.
Push now. I'll keep you up.
I don't know, nade.
We have Bengal on Marga, yeah. We have Nano in 30, I have K.
There's a half.
Teleport.
I slept him.
Marga.
Nice.
Marga
I have Nano. Okay. We have Nano. If they touch, I Nano.
Yeah.
I Nano maybe here left? No, I Nano Mauga actually.
Yeah, Nano Mauga.
They still have pulse, I think. They have Widow or something?
do not have a
They might have Widow or something. No, venture.
Easy, guys.
Easy. Not even close.
Not even close to...
Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my
Wow,
life.
dude.
Why is my ping so fucking high?
Plant-based win.
Plant-based win.
Play of the day.
Very strange. How's 5v5 after 6v6? Much
This
better.
ends now.
I have to fix this.
That's 2.
Columns, what is up with your questions? Why are you typing like an idiot? Columns, what is going on? New keyboard, okay. I went back to watch the replay and figure out what the nade hit. It hit the tracer who blinked directly in front of you. It was hard to see. It was a couple times. Oh, that's crazy. Crosshair doesn't matter as much as long as it's not restrictive to the vision. 1 second, I have to. Oh my god. I have to say, I got a fucking. So basically, the message I received was an ad from a company that I use for like cleaning services, and they have like all types of services. So they're like sending me body feeling tight, time to reset, get instant min spa. Basically, they're offering me a massage. All right, a massage, okay, and you wouldn't believe how much it costs even. That's what I'm thinking, Chief. That's what I'm thinking. 58 USD now. I don't even want to tell you. It costs like fucking $5 or something. It's like body feeling tight. Let's help you reset your stress. I mean, that's very interesting, you know. It's very interesting wording, you know. I think it's purposeful. I think it's on purpose. Actually, I've been feeling Iconwold lately. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling Iconwold lately. I want to play some Iconwold. Are you playing live or no? It's gonna be this week. No. Select your hero. I feel like Ana today. Ana is like a good choice, right? Ana is like alright. I mean, I would play Kiriko, but holy man, do I really want to play Kiriko? You know what I'm saying?
Hero bans.
Kiriko and Diva ban. TVNT on DPS? Yeah, I saw TVNT. I was like, please, don't Diva, please. Nah. We also have the Vendetta guy. Big Boy is a Vendetta guy. Who's Big Boy? Is that like a smurf of somebody or something? I don't know. It's been top 1, but top 1 doesn't really mean anything nowadays. TM wins 50-0 maps this regular season. Yeah, I don't think anybody can beat them. No, not in the world. Not even like I think they beat everyone literally in the world. Why not ban Vendetta? Because this guy plays Vendetta. How come the Diva character isn't nerfed yet? I'm new to Overwatch, but seems like balance changes are not really Blizzard's thing. You're right, it's not Blizzard's thing, but if you were to ask me what is my theory behind not nerfing Diva, it's because it's a tank that sells the most skins. In my humble opinion. Where's the live over gameplay? It's gonna be this week. We're gonna announce a 10-hour stream. The reason why I couldn't do it today because I got coaching to do later at night. I've been working with this collegiate team, and we're now at a playoff stage, so I want to putting in the work, you know.
5, 4,
How much you make from that?
2, 1. Objective
Not complaining. Good amount of money. Columns, I'll answer your questions when you start typing normal and not like a retard, okay? My ping is high today. I don't know why.
Over there. Cover on you. Taking care of you.
I don't know what's going on with the ping today, but
Possession of the robot. I have you. Don't let them push any further. Healing fortified. Stand up straight.
my goddamn, my tank is taking a lot of damage.
They've taken our lead. Get it back.
Lots and lots of damage this guy takes. Gotta move somewhere nice. I want to stay here.
I've got you.
Let's move. Let's move.
Enemy inside.
Don't want to stay in the range of that jump.
Healing you.
Robot has been acquired.
Targeting hostile.
1 HP on the right side. Someone naded. I have Nano. If you want Nano, Vendetta I can give.
They took the robot?
I might need it. Wait, you can kill you.
With it. No power down. Get in there.
That's fine. Should have slipped somebody. Thought he was gonna jump, that's why. Oh no, he got slipped. Fuck. You need the exit lag? It's actually because of
I go out on my
whatever.
terms.
My ping has been lowered.
We've got it.
Okay. We actually capped the point. What's going on, dude? What are these fights? Are we winning? Are we losing? I don't even understand if we're winning or losing.
Don't
They
fret.
took him from
I
us.
see you. Come over here, please.
Behind you.
Tells you I slept the target.
Ah! Ah! The tide is with me. Tide is with me.
Enemy forwards.
My doom goes crazy. How did that hit me? 271 viewers, nice, thanks.
The enemy is moving the barricade.
Oh, God, when did the stream started?
Days I'll end up in Fiji.
5v5 sucks, we'll never go back. Alright, have fun, man. I like it here. I like it here.
Enemy turret ahead.
Stand up straight.
Everybody needs fucking healing, bro.
Are activated.
Over there. Well,
Okay.
with it. Taking care of it. They're moving the barricade. You're powered up. Get in there. Targeting hostile.
Come on. Why is it so hard, man?
Widowmaker here. Hello there.
Why is it so hard?
I won't give
My
in.
doom's cooked. Da, 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 da. I can't even see half the people.
Enemy in sight. I appreciate the support. I
Right.
am unbreakable.
I think I understand why it's so hard, guys.
Execute them all.
Targeting hostile. No recovery.
I understood why it's so hard. Let's go!
Enemy turret ahead.
Alright, just letting it be over.
You're fine.
Alright. GG. That's that was a game. I mean, it was a game, I guess, right? Some sort of a game. Okay. You know, like okay, we're trying. Trying. Yeah, you know, but trying. Tried. We tried. It's so calm seeing 5-5 gameplay, everything's so clear. The only downside, honestly, the only downside about 5v5 is that the tanks are just like Thanos. Lower tanks HP by 20%, and I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, to be fair, I think that everybody's HP should be down by 20% at least. But, you know, if you just do it on tank, I'll be happy. I'll just be happy on that one. At least they're pretty fast queue times. You know, dude, I live a very funny, like, you know, my life recently has been pretty funny, you know? I have a pretty funny life, guys, and I'm sharing with you as much as I can without getting into too personal details, but it's hella funny. Tips for Junker Queen. I have a ranked GM on Junker Queen with 95% win rate. You should really check it out. It will help you a lot. What is the rationale behind the tanks being so insane? Because if they wouldn't, literally nobody would play them. Tank is an undesirable role at all. It's an undesirable role. And because it's an undesirable role, they have to make it somewhat playable. So the only way for people to actually play tanks in a 5v5 mode is that it's just gonna be Thanos. That's all there is to it, man.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
First game today. No, second. I won the first one. The second one I lost. What did they even ban? Okay. Feeling Ana today. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Feeling Ana today. Awkward, my protein shake. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. How about you?
I will.
That's why the main game mode should be 6v6, man. 6v6 is horrible, man. Double shield is so cancer. Double shield is so cancer. Sigma, Orisa, or Reinhardt, Orisa, Domina, Sigma, all these double shields are giving me cancer.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
5, 4, 3,
That's cancerous, man.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Look alive out there. Enemy under attack.
Sleeping Mauga.
I appreciate the support.
Oh, he took one. Oh, man, he got fucked. I was like, he got booped, but I wanted to nade that. Oh, dude, my bad. What are my nades? I need to be patient with the nades. I need to slow down with the nades. I'm doing way too, like, I'm trying to rush my nades way too much.
Marketing hostile. I've got you.
My bad. I got fucking Rico Ammonite from the side. Look at that. This is Toji, literally. Look, I'm Rico Ammonite. Boom. No spoilers.
I still have some fight in me.
No more 6v6? No, no more 6v6. I've had enough with the game mode. It's time to go back to the real mode.
I won't let you fall.
150 MS? Yeah, life's bad, man. I almost have Nano Mauga. Wanna go?
I can go.
Alright, we go.
No power down. Get in there.
Schumacher. Look at us. Tomorrow.
Fuck off. Fuck off!
I won't give in.
Are we even winning? I don't understand. Yeah, we're winning, I think, right? Nice, guys. Big.
Objective is under attack. Over there.
My bad. My bad. Need to wake up. Yeah, they missed Cage.
Minor power.
I pick you up.
I can't, dude. Like, what are these? What are, like, dude, I'm nading the guy. Like, what does it hit? I don't understand. I don't understand what the fuck it hits.
Go time.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Pissing me off, dude. These fucking nades hit random shit.
Over here.
Recharging. This ends now.
Up top.
Rocket barrage incoming.
So,
Fucking satellite vector!
I can.
Enemy in sight.
They did the fucking sidewalk. It's my bad. It's my bad.
Up and away.
I'll take the blame for that one. But to be honest, my nade hit random things. It hits random flies in the wall.
Score 0-1.
I'm trying to nade Malga and it hits like who? Who does it hit? It hits like something in front of me and I don't understand who. But why do you fucking have 150 MS today? What's going on with that shit?
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
The fuck is this?
Dodge this.
Greetings. Hello.
Losing to a freshie Malga? Everybody in this ranks and is like freshie.
If you
Freshies
wander
nowadays.
off, I can't protect you.
Greetings.
What's up?
Nading goes, man. The demons. The demons are blocking my nades.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess I'm 160 MS today. That's what it's gonna be like. I'm stuck GM1. Am I washed? Yeah. You are washed, Link. What's going on?
Keep fighting.
No, here I hit nothing. My fair finally did a dip here.
Juno burning.
Okay. Sleeping on bridge, sleeping bridge. Didn't have another shot, shit.
Enemy here. Over there.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Marga's going to. We got Marga.
Okay, let's chill, guys, chill.
I've got
Let's everybody
He's
fight.
spilling. He's still Nano.
Major pack
I have major.
Oh man, if I shoot,
keep fighting.
I got the Nano if you want, Malga.
It's never boring.
Yeah. We can look the first turn.
Whenever you want, bro.
Where are you? Can you go?
Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I guess. Nice. We didn't really have to give them points, but whatever. To be honest, I don't know what my Juno and the other guy died to, but it is what it is.
I still have some fight.
12,345 67667676767676767.
I'm going close. I'm going white room. Okay.
Welcome to orbit!
Rains from above.
It's go time.
Nice guys. That was a good nade. Link, is that what you're doing with your points, bro? 6-7ing me? Don't want to stand at the edge.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Enemy here.
Taking damage. Need healing.
Area denial.
No, you. I can look.
Oh, can't help with that.
Now.
Please shoot catch.
Trying, have Nano.
You're fine. Enemy in sight.
Just died.
Fuck, dude, if there was no cage, I nanoed that, but I didn't have it. Shit.
won't give
That's
in.
this nade that I think it's a little bit too left.
Just a scratch, you'll be fine. Over there.
I can nano you, Mauga, whenever you want, bro.
Yeah, I got him.
What is this guy doing? What is he doing?
No,
I can't. He's dead. I'm coming. I can nano.
You can give.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Good.
I think I fucked up. I'm killing Moga.
Fair. Nice. Next.
Live. Player live.
Nice.
I'm good.
I have to go carry here. Never mind. If you play window or side of the point, I can heal.
The end.
Look, come far.
I think he has barrage.
Yeah, I kill Moga. Kill Moga. He's good.
Enemy in sight.
Need to shoot fire. Fire next.
Fair one. 1 HP.
Oh, he's up. Shooting an eye. Look. Nice.
Nice, dude.
One more
That's
kill.
good. That was okay. That's fine.
Score 1.
Try to restart the game. Probably will, yeah. Probably will. Yako, my friend says tank is the easiest of the 3 roles to carry, and do you agree? No?
And I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
It's never boring.
I think you can carry on every role. I think it's more so that some heroes are just allow better carry potential than others. You know, that's what I think. Like, for example, can you say that, you know, when
You go Fada again?
One second. Can you say that carrying on Reinhardt is harder than carrying on Mercy? That's, well, easier, right? Should I say? Where's my June?
Quick bomb.
Malga one. Should have waited. Dude, I can't hit the heals, bro.
Retreat. It's okay. Go Moga.
Fucked up, man. I fucked up. Malga.
I have battery. He's down.
It's just you, bro. Just you.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. Nice pick.
Nice. I saw Moga.
Nate fucked him up. Real good. Okay, bro.
I can chase.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
I'm stuck on the plant pot. I throw.
Nice left. We have time. We buy time.
We can just go.
Now.
Trumbo. No.
We have guided.
We got it where we want it.
I got Moga. Moga's in.
Bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I can't even hear the Pharah. I can't even fucking hear it.
Still have some fighting.
It's never boring.
I have Nano. Can Nano OC?
I got
The prop might not need.
Two Moga. Moga dies. Moga trolling. Wicked.
Next fight with Nano OC. Charge the rest of the ult.
Nano is ready to deploy. Don't fret. I see it. Nano boost is ready. Get in there and I'll hit you.
What? 2 headshots, he doesn't die?
You're powered up. Get in there.
What? How does he not die from 2 headshots? Chat, how did he not die from 2 headshots in a row?
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Need a charge cage quick. I'm gonna get cage before then.
Close your eyes.
Dude, like, how does he get to RF there?
Get one more contest.
I'm trying to heal Echo, but I'm hitting people behind me. I don't understand how does that happen.
We need to build, like, I need to walk up. You need to heal me to stop. Oh, no.
This ends now.
I'm on. I need Nano though. You need Nano?
Get in there.
Hey, shoot Maga.
Juno, bro, Juno, care.
On a target.
Nice. We have copy.
It's never boring around me.
They have cage advantage.
I slept Juno. They're
Under-
late with
under-
Juno.
Care, we need to care close. Shoot Maga. Maga trolling.
Duplicating Iliani.
I think I trolled the fucking game, my bad. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god, Alpha E. Can win. I'm back in 3.
On the floor.
Live. He's one.
Ready, gotta pocket this guy.
Oh my god, I ran out of mouse space. GG.
Nice, guys. Oh my
Holy
god! What is this game?
What a game.
What is this game if this doesn't give me uphill battle? 5 million uphill battle. It's...
Thank fucking god for freshy tanks, bro.
What are these people, dude? All these freshies. Gotta be expected,
It's
yeah, that's
disgusting.
gonna be expected.
This ends now. Let's kick this up
That was a nice shot. Actually. You see, like, he hits the last shot, but this one is actually easy to hit. I don't know how he missed those. What's the line for VODs? You can do, I just do them in queue. But the queues today are pretty fast, so in between the queues, I'll just do them. Whenever there's time. 11%, yeah, whatever, 11%. But I don't expect to get much. It's champion too, after all. Crazy game, yeah, it was a pretty close game, but my ping's so high today. Like 7%. Either way, actually, let me restart the game. I'll restart the game. What place do you have in the leaderboard? I'll check. I'll give it a check in a second. In challenger score, not a lot, but in regular rank leaderboard is probably high. By rank, probably like top 7, something like that. How do you feel about Torb being top 5 DPS? Torb is one of the worst DPS in the game. He's big, hard to hit shots, turret is kind of shit, and he doesn't have any movement abilities. Or actually, reliable ones, let's just put it that way. What's up, Bar? What damage per 10 should I aim Diamond 3 Zen? At least 6,200, I'd say. At least 6,200. Okay, I'm here. Torble's kind of dope. It's also pretty shit. Torb needs a rework. Okay, so what rank am I on the scoreboard? I am top by rank. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Ah, top 12. But it's not. It's like you do realize that like the rank scoring is still based on challenger points, right? Like how many times do I have to explain that the rank scoreboard is not actually by rank, it's by challenger score still. It's the same thing. It's they still the only thing that divides the ranks are like if it's champion 1, champion 2, but like within a certain rank, like champion 2, it's divided by challenger score. That's all there is to it.
Choose your map.
So for you to be in top 10, essentially, it doesn't matter. By rank or challenger score, you still need a high challenger score. I want Eichenwald. I'm gonna ruin everybody's day with my Eichenwald.
Hello, guys.
Can I request a song? No, I usually don't listen to songs when I play. Scope Sense 38.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
Let's go.
Select hero bands.
Go Zen? I don't feel like playing Zen today also.
Now entering Midtown.
Thoughts on Mizuki's carry potential? He's alright. He's not great, but also not bad. Bastion banned? To be honest, yeah, it's Hero Love. They ban his Bastion all the time. But I think he pretty good Soj. Hero Love. You know,
Awkward OW.
the thing is, like, they ban your Bastion. What you should really be banning is your Sojourn.
It's true.
I will
But there
not
don't too many
leave
people
a
know.
broken world behind.
AI
I've been
replacement?
working on my Sojourn.
What is what AI replacement, man?
How beautiful you are.
And on the hard.
How cute. Your aim had better
Magic
up your
sniping?
flattery,
No,
young
Magic
man.
I think is practicing it, Laurie. Magic's team hasn't. I mean, probably gonna go to playoffs, but
Yeah. Hello.
they're stacked as hell. But they're, well, to be honest, they can't beat Twisted Minds because Twisted Minds, man. Is Vendetta much of a pain in top ranks?
Just one
Yes,
more mission.
yes, but Diva is way worse. Diva is actually like 50 times worse than Vendetta.
5, 4.
I'm happy for Kiri bans. I've come to realize that I don't like to play against Kiriko at all.
Capture objective A.
And I also like playing Kiriko, but on the other hand, I prefer her to get banned. What?
Come over here.
Is my pick back to normal? Yeah, I just had to restart the game. I guess my game bugged out.
Need to reload. I keep you up.
What?
Eyes on a target.
I'm sorry, but what? Dude, what did they just hit? Sorry, but he can't TP, he has no TP, he's stuck. Okay, dude. Fucking cook. Low HP Juno, low HP Juno.
Hey.
You guys have no heals, by the way, be careful. Is VP better than Katsuya, to be honest? Yeah, VP is probably second best team. But the thing about VP is that they can randomly lose to other teams.
Hello. Hey.
Stand up straight.
You know? Which wouldn't happen to Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds are like pretty good that they wouldn't lose to random. And I got stuck on what? I don't know. What's the story with anyone's legend? Why is Sky on it? It's just a random team. Why is Sky on it? I'm assuming that he hasn't really been picked up by organizations, and then he wanted to play, and that's the only team. Right?
My ultimate is full charge. Get in there.
Love, what do you think? You want Nano overclock here?
Yeah. So it's gonna take me. Do you know like AKM play?
Yeah.
That's like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? It could take me Nano fair, but I think it's shit. AKM blade. Can't hit a single ability, bro. Not a single ability has been hit. No nade, no fucking sleep. I get off to your Zen gameplay. You should show your father these messages so he can slap the shit out of you.
Over here.
Hello. 60 seconds.
Whenever you're ready, here, look. I think somebody's behind, no? Am I imagining stuff?
Right now.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's go time.
1 HP, 1 HP hazard, 1 HP hazard. Is this wall gonna be over today or what's up? And I missed an 8 because of this stupid shit. My Sigma were extended. But how do we lose this? He kills 2.
Here we are.
We killed 2.
20 seconds left.
You'll have to try harder than that.
What? No, it's so winnable. What do you mean?
He's depressed, he's depressed.
Fuck, what's it first?
Wait!
Touch point. How is it possible we start the fight with 2 kills and we still lose?
Yeah, I don't know, awkward.
Be careful.
I don't know.
Switching sides.
How is it possible?
You didn't imagine no WCS, yeah? I don't know.
Select your hero.
Do you know Leonardo da Vinci, awkward?
Yeah. What about him?
He was pretty good at drawing.
Yeah, he was alright, I guess.
We are the Leonardo da Vinci of Overwatch, okay?
Good at drawing?
We're really good at drawing.
I will not
I get
leave
it.
a broken
I get
world
it.
behind.
It took me like 3 seconds.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Took me like 3 seconds to get that. Do you think understanding that joke requires high IQ? Do you think somebody with like 80 IQ would understand that?
I actually don't think so, no. But like that's the difference, you know, where like high IQ individuals, you know.
Yeah.
Like these jokes will go over the typical viewer's head.
Funny, funny.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know where they... like, by the way, I have no pre-setup nade. I'm just throwing them on field. I don't know if they hit or not. On top, Sim, by the way. Yeah, bro. My bad. I'm cooked. I was like... I thought it was like on lower floor, but then I realized in higher floor, whatever. This game went to shit. My bad. My bad for dying there.
Maybe we're not the Vinky.
No, we're not. We're not. Well, that's a -9. You know, that's something. We'll just move on with our lives. Do you like 6v6 now? I don't. After playing it, I definitely don't. You paused the challenge? No, it's over. It's 5 days. 5 days are over. That's it. I lost. I was 1 win away from hitting top 10, and I lost 2 chances. And I decided to just pause the day because I'm not gonna fucking continue playing for 12 hours. This is what it is. We lost. Happens. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. So like basically, if you see me texting, I'll tell you. It's not. I usually try to avoid texting in the middle of the stream, but if I text in the middle of the stream, it's three reasons. Number one, my mom texts me, and if my mother texts me, I apologize, chat, but my mother is more important than any of this. So if she asks me for something or wants to talk to me, I'll just talk to her. That's the first thing. The second thing is that if there's like some sort of an emergency, my brother, my girlfriend, somebody just like needs something urgent, I'll at least see what they say and respond like I can talk now or I can't talk now. And number three, which wouldn't be classified as an emergency, but you really gotta say, like, you gotta respect that. If my friend is like, getting some action tonight and needs to talk about, needs some advice, and that's gotta help, or gotta see the situation, gotta help a brother out. You know how we are. Based on Twisted Mind's performance so far, they have swapped out their vision. Do you see them beating Korean Team for the finals again? Yeah, I think they're gonna. Hot take. I think the Twisted Mind's actually gonna sweep the floor with the Korean teams. Hello, Stunning. They're gonna wipe the floor with the Korean teams. I think that, in my humble opinion, and the thing is sometimes things could be different. There could be upsets, but I definitely think that Twisted Minds will why not even drop a single map to Korea, like the top best Korean team at the moment. Maybe they'll lose one map. Maybe they'll maybe they'll lose one map. Maybe. But I think they're just gonna 3-0. Who's the best Korean team? What's their name? Zeta Division? Is that the best team? I think they're gonna 3-0 them. Kanili. What's the next unranked 2 GM character? Well, Mizuki is in the sub goal, so like 90 more subscribers, we'll have a Mizuki in ranked 2 GM. What was the 6v6 goal? Basically to hit top 10 within 5 days. And I basically was one game away 2 times to do that, and I failed. It is what it is. Your Soldier video made me good at Soldier. That's the purpose of the video, man. You're welcome. I'd love to rank to GM in the Sigma. Is that in the cards? Perhaps. What do you think makes Twisted Mind so much better than the rest? Well, they arguably have, in my opinion, it's like not very arguable, but they have like this more stacked roster. They have the best player in the region for their role. That's the first one. The second one is that they have a really strong understanding of how to play neutral fights and how to play their ultimates better. To this day, we're in 2026 and people use ultimates like shit in the game. It's like the way that Twisted Minds uses ultimates is that they know exactly when to use an ultimate, right? And they know exactly how to force the enemy teams use ultimate and get value out of them. So what they do, I'll give you an example. I don't want to talk about it too much because, I mean, I could. But in short, what they do is they play aggressive enough to force the enemies to use ultimate, but they don't play aggressive enough to die to these ultimates. So they'll bait you to use your ultimate. They're gonna kite it out and then use their own ultimate when the enemy team already overextends because they use their ultimates. They play their ultimates way better, way better. And also they'll use the least valuable ult to force big ults. which then gives them a strong ult advantage coming to the fight. So what I mean by that is they'll use an Ember ult to force beat, for example. And now when they have no beat, you can use Juno ult, or you can use Kitsune to kill them because they have no beat, and then you win the fight. Awkward, you coach me in Rivals, but I see you mainly Overwatch these days. What draws you to Overwatch over Rivals? I think it's a more competitive game. I enjoy how the game is being played more. What I mean by that is that I enjoy the gameplay loop more. I think there's more skill expression in the game, higher ceilings in the game. But yeah. Marvel Rivals is a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad game, but I'm more of a competitive person. I like to play competitive games, and I think that in the genre, Overwatch is more competitive than Marvel Rivals. What advice would you give Flat if he was about to get some action tonight? The thing is, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't watch Flats, but from what I watch, he's a very sweet guy. You know, he's a sweet guy. He's too nice. And it's very hard for me to believe. It's weird to me to think of Flats of some... Like, I look at somebody like Flats as asexual. You know what I mean? And I know it sounds weird, but he doesn't look like... He's too nice, you know? Too much of a nice guy. Do you have any advice on baiting CDs? I play Vendetta. I've been trying to master 1v1 against Kasamizuki. Yeah, use like one of your cooldowns, the short one, to bait to go in and then just get out. Doesn't have that dog in him. You can say that, but it's like lacks testosterone. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? You can be straight with not confident with women. It's fine to not be comfortable with women. It's like takes experience. You know, nobody's comfortable with women for fucking day one. It's something you learn with time. But in order to be comfortable with women, you have to talk to more women. What country will win the Overwatch World Cup, and why is it Saudi Arabia? So it's hard to tell sometimes. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You never know. With World Cup, you never know. Flats has a girlfriend? Yeah, I mean, good for him. But I'll tell you something, you know? Sometimes, I'll say it in the nicest way possible. Sometimes people flex relationships, and especially marriages, as a flex. Like, oh, dude, like, don't worry about me, I'm married. My friend, your wife has sex with you one time every 4 weeks. If that counts to you as a W, well, you know, pat on the head. I just died to Bastion Kitten. What is the counterplay? Bastion Kitten. Who's the Bastion Kitten? It's like, yeah, I'm married. Yeah, but your wife doesn't like you. Like, how do I put it that? Like, how do I put it more nicely? Your wife doesn't like you that much. Ah, Flying Bastion, take cover, man. Take cover. Pretend like it's real life, dude. What would you do if it was real life? Would you stand in like the most open space, open field to get shot? No, you wouldn't. Let's do Busan. Is it okay to be single by 23? Sure. It's okay to be single by 23, but on the other hand, you know, like the question is why are you single by 23? It depends. Why are you single by 23?
Select heroes to ban.
I don't know, like people don't understand that if you ban Lucy, they just go Juno. Who gives a fuck? What if you never had anyone by 23? If you're religious, it's alright, but by the time if you're religious, you probably should be with someone by 23, right?
Now traveling to
But if you're not religious and you have no experience by 23, I wouldn't call it a good thing. What's your opinion on black pill? I don't know what black pill is. I don't know what that means. What is the penalty? It's 10 hours of life for challenges every hour. Like looks maxing?
I will not leave a broken word
Look
behind.
maxing is black pill? I don't understand. What is black pill?
Just one more mission.
What is the black pill?
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
Black pill is about that. What? Guys, can you talk not with buzzwords? Can you say what do you mean with your chest?
3, 2,
Fuck, it's black pill, bro.
round 1.
It's lookism.
Objective.
I mean, being more attractive definitely helps, but it's not all be all.
Touch now.
Sleeping with on top. Lucy on top, sleeping actually.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Yeah. Okay. Warhol. Not sure. What's that about?
I'm here. Come over here, please.
The objective is
Covering you.
Oh.
Eyes on a target.
All right. Got shot by fuck knows what.
I appreciate
Hello,
the
Coral.
support.
One HP on top right. 1 HP on top right, bro. No, Warhol guy, dude. Just have him 2 times in a row. Mid down, he's on Sigma. Oh my goodness. Warhol, are you okay, bro?
I still have some fight in me. Enemy in sight.
No one.
Scary.
I need healing. I have you. Keep fighting.
This guy okay?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Look, he's gonna go alone again. Look, and he's gonna die. Oh, yeah. What do I do with this, guys? What do I do with this? He goes in alone and dies. What do I do with that?
Warrigo.
Gonna get primal.
I have Nano.
Covering you.
You walked with me
You're
also.
powered up.
I
Get in there. The time is with you.
I mean, I can say I did try to help, but we used ultimate and didn't get anything, so. Monkey one on top. Come on.
I must keep my skills sharp.
Top widow right side, all the way right. Behind us.
Targeting hotspot.
The black pill. I mean, as I said, I think that looks do matter, but it's like overrated. For girls, they matter way more than guys, that's for sure.
Thank you.
I'm cooked.
Blue one.
Ah, okay. Sweet.
They outnumber us. They are attacking the objective.
You'll have to try harder than that.
What's up, Yaku?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Eyes on a target. This is the pain.
What the fuck is she's walls. I just realized she had walls. Like, how do I die so fast? But it's like walls. Forgot. I'm avoiding overhaul, dude. Sorry, but
0-1.
that Madrid.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Yeah. Yeah.
Is in this meta, do you think Wang is viable over Junior or Lucio? No. No. Speed is just too valuable. Having speed is just too valuable. Way too strong. Speed is insanely broken in the game. But Rio, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, appreciate it, dude.
Capture the objective.
Alright. How did he take so little damage from that, by the way?
Come here to get
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. What did I tell you guys? Guys are shooting everybody.
I go out on my terms.
What perks do you run on Nano? Headshot and speed boost. That's the only ones. Literally pick 100% of the time.
Eyes on the target.
Good. This.
I haven't lost my targeting hostile. Don't fret.
Oh my god. I'm cooked. There's literally virtually never a reason to not run any of these perks. There's no situation where we run any other perk. And now it goes Torbjorn, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Nice game, I guess.
You'll have to try harder than that.
What is this widow, dude? I don't know how that missed. An 8 on anybody. I have no idea how that made it miss the enemy now again. But it did.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Rest. Eyes on the
Left
target.
soldier on the right.
Over there.
1 HP, everyone. Nice. Picks widow and kills him. Does anybody touch here? Can we touch the point?
Nano boost is ready. Get in there,
know
and I'll hit you. You're powered up. Get in there. Enemy slept here.
Oh, he woke up somehow. No. He used Transcendence and what? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, guys. Unlucky game go next. Imagine if we just turn this around somehow. No, but like for real, what can I do?
I need to reload.
Are drops enabled? I believe so. I think it's the last day for drops, right? I'll go next. What's up, Lee? How you doing, man? Why would you use Nano confirm? Because I don't like it. It's an extra click to get a Nano in, and I like things to be fast. And sometimes the difference between clicking 2 times and 1 time is what makes somebody die. Whatever. Very upsetting, guys. Very upsetting. This lobby. It felt like, you know, this one felt like the average. This game felt like the average 6v6 lobby. Just so you know, that's exactly what it feels like to play 6v6. That lobby, what just happened? That's a 6v6 average lobby. That's like how the fucking balance of the game is, like the teams. You've been a great source of input. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wouldn't the gold weapon recolor look lean on that skin? It is. I have the gold weapon. It is with the gold weapon. I think without the gold weapon. Yo, Lasmin, thank you for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. 78 more subs. No, sorry. 88 more subs to go for our rank 2 GM on Mizuki. I'm getting close, getting close. Nice. Oh my god, I got the title. Unbelievable. Okay, let's check. Oh no, I don't have it. But the gold is like, doesn't make that much difference. I mean, I guess. Hey, Awkward, I started try improving several seasons ago. After watching your Ana ranked GM and recently peaked Masters on tank and DPS, I've been struggling to get out of mid-diamond playing Ana Brig. Feels like I may be focusing too much on trying to get elimination as much as my heals are often some of the lower in the lobby. However, at the same time, feels like I can't take the angles I need to in order to have a low S tank without being forced to 1v1 DPS. How to fix? Don't overthink it, man. Just whatever the angles that you're taking, shoot the enemies and do damage at the same time. You're not supposed to be flanking on Brig and Ana quite often. Soft off angles, but nothing crazy. You should be able to see everyone, in short. Like, whoever needs heal, you should be able to heal them while you're doing damage. Thoughts on 6v6 after you played it? Would you want to come back as a main mode? To be honest, no. The 6v6, not as a main mode, is horrible because you get the matches between Masters 3 and Champion 4, which is ridiculous. The skill disparity in those are like crazy. People that are Champion and Role Queue are going against Diamonds and Role Queue. It's totally unfair matches. They're super random. Sad. But if you're asking if it became the game mode and was more balanced, either way, it's not a fun game mode where you have 6 people with 250 HP at least. Yes, tanks are not Thanos all of a sudden, but on the other hand, when you have 2 tanks, it becomes ridiculous. Double shield, super strong. You always, like, you find yourself shooting shields half the game. Imagine playing against fucking Diva Sigma or something. Like, dude, you wouldn't be able, like, imagine going Ana against Diva Sigma. For just a random example, it's not even a good tank composition. What can you do? Nothing. Just shoot a fucking shield and Matrix 24/7. Hey, Awkward, I have a question about Zen gameplay. I'm trying to go with my tank, follow him up, but the second I go after my tank goes and enemy DPS turns around or monkey jumps on me. Is timing problem for what? Timing problem could be you just simply overextending. This dude called you a tree? No idea who that is. So you're saying if they bring 6v6 back, they should reverse season 9? I think they should reverse season 9 and 5v5 as well. My original statement was 6v6 is easier to carry with than 5v5. Why? Because more characters in the game means more chaos. More chaos means that there are more opportunities for you to get kills. However, after playing 6v6, I've came to the realization that even 6v6, you shoot things and you just don't die. So it goes back to 6v6 is easier to carry with, granted the HP pool is lower. The reason why carrying on 5v5, even at the beginning of Overwatch 2, was harder than it was 6v6 when everybody had normal HPs, is simply because you could not, like, kill a tank. You know? You could, in Overwatch 1, you could kill a tank. Tanks could die. But now, nothing dies. Nothing dies. You need to shoot people so much until they die. Like, so even if you get strong surprise, like, you get a really strong surprise, like, they just don't die. They just don't die. It takes too long to die. For you to get kills, 2 kills consecutively, it would just take you too long. In Overwatch 1, you could get 2 kills consecutively. That's the thing, because things would die fairly fast. But I think it's not like, isn't it a problem that things die fast? Well, no, because you have abilities and shields, and you can utilize natural cover, and you can utilize good positioning, whatever. If you die fast, it's like a lot of it comes down to you not clicking an ability. That's what it's all about. I think the problem, I think that it's like, I think that people get so preoccupied with 6v6, 5v5 when the game, like what they are really having an issue with the game has nothing to do with format. It's nothing to do with format at all. It's not about the format at all. Honestly, I think that people wouldn't ever want to go back to 6v6 if tanks would die in 5v5. I genuinely believe that. I think that if you revert everybody's HP by 25%, everyone's HP, including tanks, nobody's gonna be like, hey, dude, I want 5v5, 6v6. Nobody's gonna say that. And also, 5v5 helps with it being less visually demanding. It really helps. Tanks would suck ass. I think it's like you have. If I'm Blizzard and I'm thinking, the thing is like, if I'm Blizzard and I'm thinking, it's like the thing about the game with tanks is that nobody would want to play tank. It's just the way it is. Tank is a role that is not desirable. Not desirable at all. So how do we make tanks at the very least not be desirable but not be completely broken? In my opinion, is just have cooldowns that can restore your health tank. So technically, let's say, I'll give you an example. I think Mauga is actually a great example of that. I think Mauga is a great example of how you can balance tanks with lower HPs. So with Mauga, even if Mauga had lower HP, for example, he can get his HP up with a cooldown, that is overdrive. So if tanks if they moved the philosophy from let's put a bunch of shields, no, let's put abilities that either completely mitigate damage. I mean, shields, you could say, but shields don't exactly mitigate damage as much, you know? Like Monkey Bubble, people walk into your bubble and just kill you, right? Sigma, to an extent, works like that. I think Sigma also could be a good example with tanks that can work with lower HP. But either restore the health through an ability or mitigate the damage. But a bit like bursts. So like if a overdrive, you put it on 15-second cooldown and lower the HP, it's like, okay, you have a 15-second window in a team fight where you can restore your HP almost completely, right? If you use the ability correctly. So the character can die. But and also, on the other hand, you have to be mindful for the coolness that he uses. Something like Mauga can work in a format where you have lower HP as a tank. So like the way I think like right now, the way I would design tanks is by lowering everybody's HP with 25%, make tanks more killable in 5v5 format, but have the option with a cooldown to completely get back your health in a team fight. So you wouldn't just explode. So like Mauga would be really good if when he clicked over, he would be like on a 15-second cooldown, right? And he would use overdrive in the middle of the fight. It will also cleanse debuffs. So what I mean by that, if he got naded and he clicks overdrive, he just completely cancels the anti-nade. I think that would be a good way. Is Mauga a good character design? No, I'm just giving an example of how you can balance tanks even with lower HPs. I mean, I feel like that's the case already. If most tanks use their main CD, like Mauga, for example, if he uses E or Shout, they are very vulnerable. No, tanks are not. That's the thing, that tanks by default are not vulnerable. That's the thing. With cooldowns, they become impossible to kill. That's the difference. Mauga with E is impossible to kill. It's impossible to kill. Unless you hit a nade. By default, they're too strong. Think... Even if you're point blank, how many Cassidy headshots do you need to give a tank before he even, like, dies? Like 5, 6? point blank headshots.
Select your hero.
6 shots in a row without them clicking any ability. That's a lot. It's quite a lot, I would say. Considering nobody hits 5 shots in a row in head.
Choose hero bands.
If you are Blizzard, would there be anything you change about Zenyatta's kit? No. The problem, there's 2 issues with Zenyatta. It's not 2 issues. It's 1 issue that leads to another. Zenyatta is not an engaging character for the average person because he requires good positioning, and you know, people don't like to play and die all the time, right? They want to feel like they're using abilities and a bunch of things happen. Zenyatta doesn't have that, and that's why I think he has a lower percentage. But Zenyatta is fairly balanced. I think Zenyatta is a very strong character, and I think that he should not be buffed because that will make him OP, and he should not be nerfed because that's gonna make him weak. Zenyatta is a very good spot. The problem is from Blizzard is how can we make Zenyatta more engaging to their average player? But if you want Zenyatta to be more engaging to the average player, what you have to do is make him kind of have a bunch of movement and abilities. How to learn positioning in Zenyatta VOD reviews? Watch really good players play and ask yourself, what am I not doing that they do? That's what I did.
I should have packed a wetsuit.
Why not playing Zen? Don't feel like it today. Don't feel like it today. Today is the Nano type of day, you know?
You have failed your team.
5, 4, 3,
VOD review helps you identify the problem, you know?
unlocks in 30 seconds.
VOD reviews really help with identifying the problem. And sometimes the problem is the solution. It's pretty straightforward, but it's not always easy to give yourself a solution to the problem. Most people don't know what their problem is.
Enemy here.
Stand up straight.
Enemy here.
Why bubble? Give me bubble. Okay.
I need to reload. Targeting hostile.
I fucked up.
We need to take back the robot.
My bad, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't have crossed the other side. I should have just crossed the team and played together. It was my bad.
The barricade is on the move.
What do you think about armor and squishies? I think that armor is a shit concept,
I won't give in.
I see the enemy.
to be honest.
I'll keep you up.
I think after 10 years of Overwatch, armor is just fucking garbage.
Enemy here.
Healing you. Eyes on a target.
Stop them from pushing the barricade. Enemy here.
Need healer.
Enemy targeting hostile.
Can't live with them.
I need healing.
Behind you.
Fuck off, dude. Fucking rats, guys. Blizzard refused to ban Simmers. They have had enough. I think that if they haven't banned them, it's because they can't. I think that's the honest truth.
I won't let you fall.
I think that if they haven't banned them, it's because they can't. There's nothing they can do to ban Simmers. From their end.
Nano boost is ready.
It's not even Nano.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Step right up.
Well, my Roadhog's alive. That's a good thing, right?
Blocking satellite vector.
Protect us, kick game.
I'll keep you up.
Yeah, we're fucking cooked.
Need to put a stop. Eyes on a target. Hard.
And I hit a wall. Fucking hit a wall.
Tacklar var ju... Nästa där.
I still have some fight in me. Stand up straight. Close your eyes.
Over here.
Cut the straight. Over there.
You really have to like that, though. You really have to like that sleep chat. That was a good prediction that he's gonna go to the left side. You have to admit, that was nice. Have to admit. What does the armor even do? Reduces damage that you're shooting at. That's what he does. Reduces the damage output.
Enemy in sight.
So stupid.
Stand up straight.
Enemy forward spawn.
Dude, my bad. I'm trying to go help in Roadhog and like they're all there for some reason. It's like, what the fuck is this? So dumb. Why are they all standing over there?
My turns. Rescue that robot.
They play like it's a fucking World Cup, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody just over there.
Eyes on a target. Over here. Targeting hostile.
Why did Gaming for Hope leave RUA? Because I'm not putting a gun to his head. People are allowed to leave the service if they want. Oh, what kind of a question is that? Awkward. Who is harder, EU server or Korea? I don't know. Never played. Seems like he didn't get much from it. Well, considering he hit his peak 2 times in a row, I'd say he got good value, and he's happy with the value that he got. Just that in this point in time, he feels like he doesn't. Him not understanding what the issue is not the issue. I think that he wants to try different things in order to try the different things. You know, I'm not here to judge people's decisions. You know. My Rank Up Academy is not a therapist. We're to help people identify the issues and how to practically fix them. That's what we do. We're not there to sit and think this is what I think is wrong, what you're doing, whatever. Like, if it were up to me, if it were up to my advice, my honest advice, people shouldn't get 20 coaches, you know, 10 coaches. You shouldn't get that many coaches. It's too much overlapping feedback. It's too much feedback from different people. It's like you don't exactly know what the issue is because everybody tells you different things. And also, it doesn't really help that one person tells you something and the other person tells you another thing, but then you just don't even know what, like, who is right. So creates a lot of mental barriers. A lot of the time improving at something is a lot about having a mental barrier. Mental barriers comes through many things. The first thing I would say that prevents people from ranking up is simply playtime. And what I mean by that is that sometimes people play legit like 5 hours a week and they wonder why they don't rank up. Well, because you play 5 hours a week. But like, how much can you really rank up in that amount of time? I mean, even assuming you have 70% win rates, it's not enough to rank up. And that's why people ask me like, hey man, are you gonna get any value from coaching if I play 5 hours a week? And I say simply no. There's no point for me to join Rank Up Academy at all with that amount of playtime. Because even if we give you 100% win rate, which we won't give you 100% win rate because that's unreasonable. It's gonna take you too long to rank up, right? Essentially, the game rewards you on playtime. The more you play, the more likely you are to rank up. Why? Because by volume of numbers, if with 60% win rate, you will just rank up. That's just the way it is. What's up, Bolo? But on the other hand, it's like, dude, if you've been playing the game for so long and you actually invest more than 1 hour a day, and you are stuck in the same rank and you actually care about ranking up, you play the ranked mode and you don't see your rank go up for months and even years, like, what are you really doing? Like, this is the definition of wasting time. You're trying to be, like, the fact that you play in a competitive game mode means that you care about improving to an extent. You care about ranking up. And if you care about ranking up and you've been doing it for months and years, then you don't see your rank goes up, you are wasting time. You're wasting your time. If you pretend that you play a competitive game for fun, well, man, you can just play single player games. That will be more fun than a competitive mode. So, but I think a lot of it comes down to people just don't value their time, honestly. I think that a lot of people who play just don't value their time. I know I do. Like, for example, like for me, when I was young, I definitely didn't value my time when I was young. I didn't value my time at all, right? Because I didn't know what time meant because I was young. But when I started having more responsibilities and less time, and I've came to realize that a lot of my responsibilities are fixed with money, came to realize, okay, so my time is worth money. So, like, instead of trying to learn something by myself, which would take me 100 hours, I'm gonna just hire a coach who will take me 10 hours for that thing, as long as I care enough about it, right? If I don't care about something, I would hire a coach for it, but then I would be upset at wasting time on it because I wouldn't. Awkward, respectfully, bro. I think a big issue with Rank Up Academy is how much you guys undervalue understanding team compositions. Have you been a Rank Up Academy? Have you been a member ever?
Select hero bands.
What value does ranking up bring to anyone? Well, value of ranking up depends on the person. You know, value of ranking up depends on the person. But on the other hand, what value does it bring to play video games without trying to rank up in a competitive mode? That's even worse.
Welcome to Atlas.
Ballman, thank you for 18 months, man.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
No, but I had a friend who was in Rank Up Academy talk. You guys mentioned how team comps don't matter unless you're high elo, which I found absurd. Well, of course they don't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what team comp the enemy is running. I mean, you still play fundamentally the same. It's that you execute the same fundamentals differently based on the comp strength and weaknesses. So, like, you can get close to enemies against Reinhardt because Reinhardt cannot move, but against a Winston, he cannot get close because he can move pretty fast, right? But the reality is that I run on ranked GMs and I play against my counters all the time, but they don't really matter. I'll tell you what I find absurd. What I find absurd is that people are trying to explain to somebody who knows about the game, right, a lot, what matters and what doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's like, respectfully, I'll say this in the most respectful way possible. I've been playing the game for 9 years. I have close to 10,000 hours. I've been coaching the game for thousands of people. And a lot of them have ranked up. I've gotten so many results with so many people. And random people who don't have that experience and don't have that results are trying to explain to me that what matters and what doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's like the respectfully. Like I wouldn't go to an engineer and he tells me, dude, it's not an engine issue, and I would tell him, hey bro, I don't think you understand much about engines. I think you underestimate how much the engine actually matters here. When he tells you it's not the engine, bro. Understand what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying?
I can join right side. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oops. Fuck off.
Sock point, there's a sock.
Where are we going? What's the point again?
Karaz.
Dude. Oh, this is the point. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
still don't have plenty of target.
I can nano vendetta this fight. I have speed boost. Whenever you want, bro.
Get in there.
Help him. Bit home behind.
Sick. Don't ask how can I hit vendetta possibly.
Yeah, chill.
They're too nice. Well, I think arguing against it is pointless. Like, yeah. The thing is, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. If I wouldn't know what I'm doing, I wouldn't be as successful as I am. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, when you say that I don't know what I'm doing, well, how do you know? Well, that's the easiest kind of response to that. Like, how do you know I don't know what I'm doing? You don't know. You don't know. Because you're neither good at the game or neither good at teaching, right?
Kitty behind.
1 HP has. Do you think team composition is meant in pro games? 1 second. Let me finish the game first and we can talk about it. I want to win the game. Let me win the game first, then we can talk. Or finish the game, brother.
Pull back.
Shall we move to the next objective?
I tried. Should have banned Kiriko, to be honest.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Come to the left. Can I come to the left?
Johnny here alone. John half HP. One shot. John actually won.
Not to be.
1 HP Vendetta, 1 HP Vendetta.
One behind.
Kill one.
If you were to play comp that has Echo and Soj, play the same way if we had a comp for Echo Tracer?
Win one.
Yeah, you would play like fundamentally the same. Yeah, there would be no difference. Like, let's just say you play Ana. Let's just say you play Ana against Tracer, Echo, and against Tracer Soj. Yeah, you would still shoot the enemies. You would still heal you would still heal your teammates when needed healing. You would still use your nade as much as you can in the middle of the fight. Yeah, you would play the same way. 1 second, can see. I have a wall. I can't. I'm wall. Alright. Yeah, you would still play the same way no matter the comp. You would still use the same fundamental things. Now granted, or do this sometimes become harder? Like, is it sometimes harder to hit shots against people who are more mobile? Yeah, but you still try to shoot the enemies.
Keep fighting.
I'm not saying that playing against Sobra is not hard. Harder than to play against Reinhardt. I'm not saying that. But he still plays the same way.
Why did Bun win, guys?
Like for example, against Sombra, or against Tracer, you would have to move more frequently. But it's not as if when you play against Reinhardt, you don't move at all. Of course you do. You still move, just not as frequently as against Dive. So fundamentally, you still play the same.
Over there.
Every half.
Ah, so the... Bro, what the fuck is this character?
Gonna bind.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Didn't want him to die. I'll take the fucking death.
I'm not finished.
Bro, I was champ 4 and they ranked to GM3 in 1 day, so close to losing it. If you got to champ 4, GM3 games should be like a walk in the park for you, bro. So don't worry about it.
Carol.
We'll rank up, man. You still play rival sometimes on occasion.
Very half.
How's left side? This low, we have this.
Oh my god. Fuck off! The fuck is this, man? Thanks, Kiri, bro. Oh my god, my Kiri saved my life. Insane. Guys, they saved me. Just deflected.
Lukta away.
John, hit. Go. Walk. Gas one. Nice. Vin on me. Has one is me.
I guess.
Vin hit, close.
For not knowing her, I had to. She would have died. Go to X, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're gonna do a VOD review right after when we're in the queue. And if we get in a game in the queue, don't worry. We will still go in next queue and do it.
And this is behind. She's a bit here. Belong. I did the bind.
Good hero, bro. Good hero. I can nano echo if you want.
Has.
Get in there.
Hold on. Has still one, left side.
Has 1 HP.
Over here.
On top of the roof.
Knuckles. Get one, Knuckles. Kill someone, lift someone right here.
Oh.
I slept the target.
Nice one. Nice, get it close.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
John. Shoot that.
You just needed to push.
Super annoying.
I'm reloading. Don't fret. I see you.
Hey, go half, you want to be right.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, God.
Nah, GG. Oh, my team was playing so well, actually. Team was playing so well. My teammate was playing super well. I need to, because I want to do a VOD, I want to answer the question. I'm not even gonna queue up. I'm just gonna do VOD and answer the questions. How do you decide between a defense Nano to save someone and an offensive one? It's the same thing. Well, the thing is, like, you have to remember, a defensive Nano is also an offensive Nano. When people are shooting at your team, it means that they're, like, in a position to be close to them enough to shoot them. So you just Nano them to save their life when they're low, but it also works as an offensive one, because for the enemies to be able to shoot your team to low HP means they're in range to die to them as well. Here, I'll give you a simpler explanation. If you're Zen player, you're looking to flank and to find kills. It's a smart thing to do if you're playing into slower comp, but if you're playing into a comp like Bolt Tracer, then playing main 90% of the time is what you should be doing, because how easily you can get caught by the Bolt Tracer. That's what I mean by understanding and adjusting to your playstyle to the team comp you're against. Once again, stop taking this insult, because it's not a win. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that... I think... Can you listen to what I'm saying, man, for a second? If you play against a slower comp, you can get away with flanking more often. When you play against a flank comp, you will be punished more often than flanking. The adjustment that you make is how often you flank, right? Based on the opportunities that you see. But it's not like you stop flanking at all. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't change the way you play, you just change the frequency of what you do. Based on the strength and weaknesses of the players that you play against, right? You could also make the case that against a very aggressive Reinhardt, you would not play as close. It's not necessary. I mean, that's the thing, right? But the thing is, like, it's also disingenuous to say, like, as if we tell people to flank 24/7 against dive or anything like that. It's more so that here's what you need to do, and here's how much you can get away with it, right? And that's all. I don't know. That's what you said. Sounds like you insinuated that, but it doesn't really. It's not like you change your play. It's not you changing your play style. It's not changing your play style at all. As you play the same way across the board from start to finish. It's about how much can I flank here, or what distance do I need to have in order to get value out of my nade? And in all instances, you still do the same thing, except that in some cases, against certain comps, you will get more value than not. That's all there is to it. Not sitting. I've never said that it's not harder to play against certain compositions. It's not easier for some heroes, right? Of course it is. But it's not like you change the way you play. Just play the same. Well, it's not... Sorry, let me rephrase this. You don't change the way you play fundamentally. Just that sometimes you will do more of something and do less of something. But it's not that you stop doing the thing. It's not like... There's no composition in the game that you play against that all of a sudden you just go back to heal botting on supports. Never. It's just that some compositions require you to move more, which means you will shoot less. But it's not that you stop shooting at all. All right, Wo2X sent the code. Here we go. Can you tell me what the hero and rank is? Like, what is the nickname as well? I need to know. Soldier Masters, all right? Against Sombra, then what adjustment would you allow yourself to have good fundamentals?
Ready for battle.
The question didn't make any sense, but I think I understand what you're asking. Against Sombra, what should I do? Use cover, which is a fundamental. Keep distance, which is a fundamental. Rotate, very frequent rotations, which is a fundamental. You need to rotate frequently. You need to constantly apply pressure to not get Sombra next to you for free, or her teammates to be able to follow up. And you can utilize cover and just distance overall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, so you start here, you go here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. At this point in time, you see that your teammates are getting low and the enemy team is starting to push. Basically, it means that the enemies are getting more busy, which means you can adjust your aggression. You can actually get away with playing here over here, perhaps, right? and shoot the has. But to be honest, like standing here, you wouldn't have seen anything here in hindsight, but it's about like the idea that you didn't do it. But whatever, let's see how it goes. Not exactly sure why you decided to rotate yet. I mean, I think maybe you heard them walk to you, maybe, but wasn't that visible from the end. Because like if you stay here, you can definitely kill the hazard, which makes me wonder why you didn't. Yeah, nobody was near to you at that point in time. I don't know why you left. Could have just killed him. Heard sound, right? If you kill their hazard and you guys sustain the fight, you pretty much win with tank, and they have no tank.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
The objective is now active.
What's poppin'?
When 100% agree, but from what my friend told me, when he asked if he ever needed to adjust the pace of his game or anything like that, he said that he was told that no team comes don't matter. I don't think that's exactly what the feedback was given to him. I have to look at the context, but either way, it doesn't really matter. The point is, yes, when you're learning something, when you lack something fundamentally, you have to get into coaching is about building good habits, right? If your friend, for example, was a passive player and was never like very rarely playing aggressive, the first step that you tell him as a coach is play way more aggressive. Just play way more aggressive. It does not matter against what comp you are playing aggressive. Just play more aggressive. Will you die more often against comps that are more mobile when you play aggressive? Yes, but it's about getting into a habit of playing more aggressive. That's all. After you see that he plays more aggressive, okay, how aggressive can you get against, when you play against Winston Tracer? Like, no, can I ask you like a bit, like to get context? What rank was your friend? What rank was your friend? I like that angle, surprising. Okay, check this out. Roll 2x. When you pick here and he didn't get the kill, when they turn around, what is the likelihood of you getting a kill here? Assuming, well, they're not 1 HP. What is the likelihood of you getting a kill here? 0, right? Because if you can't kill them when they're not looking at you, you're most likely not going to kill them when they're all looking at you. So what does that mean? All right, let's move. But instead, you try to maintain this position. Instead, like, okay, I got caught. I either chill here and pretend like I left so then I peek, or I just go down main to poke until I can take another angle. Instead of waiting here doing nothing, roll 2x, you shoot. You shoot. Standing and doing nothing is never an option in the game of Overwatch. Standing and doing nothing is never an option in the game of Overwatch. What you should do, it's like, I'm already standing here. Might as well just kind of squeeze in some damage. At the very least, see where the fuck they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like, at the very least, okay, let me check. Okay, they're there. Okay, just get an understanding. Sitting and doing nothing should ideally never happen in a game of Overwatch. Yes, you sometimes need to be patient, but patience does not mean being AFK. Now everybody's fighting and not ready to fight. You're not there. Look, tank is fighting, you're not ready to fight. Now, where should you be? Here? Obviously not. You're going to die. I'll tell you what the problem is. I'll tell you what the issue that you have is, right? I'll tell you what the issue that you have is, and then we're going to continue looking at some parts of the VOD to show you how you could have played it better. The issue with your gameplay is that you do flanks 24/7 right now. You're on a side of the spectrum where you just flank and try to off angle 24/7. However, if you watch my videos, I also explain where in order to have a good off angle, at first you need the enemies to be distracted. And you need to have the conditions to surprise them. In order for the enemies to be distracted, your team ideally has to click W. And then the question comes like, what do I do if my team doesn't click W? And the simple answer, your team doesn't click W because their HP goes down and the enemy team's HP doesn't go as much down. So what should you do? Shoot from main, enemy's HP go down. Most of the time, it's going to be the tank because he's going to be the closest. Your tank will push forward. And now, when your tank is in there, everybody looks at the tank, and now you can create an off angle. The problem is that you very rarely help your tank click W. You just try to off angle 24/7. So at this point, you should actually just play main. So timing, well, you can say time your off angles more specifically. But here, being on the flank wouldn't have helped you. You actually went to main, and that's why you got this kill. At this point, there's actually no flanks available. So all you have to do is just send main and shoot and apply pressure. So let's see what you do here. See, no need any fancy off angle. Granted, it was easy to kill because you got distracted by Ramatra. This, you see this? This is what you're missing from your gameplay. Sitting down with your team and shooting the enemy team a bit. I like that. What did I just observe? What is that Hazard ulting? Look, vote to X. Who are you shooting here, and who you should probably shoot? I want you to see that you shot 3 bullets at the enemy Wu Yang. How much damage did you do to the enemy Wu Yang? No, I didn't respond yet. I'll respond. Let me finish the VOD review and then I can respond to you. But you do 0 damage, right, to this. But on the other hand, you have an enemy that is super close that you can shoot. You shoot the Hazard here, he gets crumbled. And if you shoot the Hazard here, what happens if you shoot the Hazard here? Does he die? Maybe. But what he for sure does is that he goes back and your tank goes forward. And when your tank goes forward, you can all of a sudden take this angle. And maybe even take this angle. Luckily, you had the Bastion that made sure that the Hazard takes that much damage. And here all you have to do is stand down main. Dare I say, because the Hazard is dead, you could have actually went over here and try to catch a pick here. That would actually be a good time to flank because you look, you're like everyone is here and the entire enemy team is staring down that main. So actually a perfect time to go here. But you could only do that if you didn't stand that far back.
I've got you in my sights.
What happened? Wait.
You are safe.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you're not here, what do you think will happen to your team in comparison to the enemy team? Let me ask you. And it's a question for everybody, actually. What do you think will happen to Wo2X's team when he goes there to do, excuse my language, fuck knows what? Less damage, exactly. There's going to be less damage coming in from his team in comparison to the enemy team, so his tank will get run over. And because these tanks get run over, because they have more damage than him, because he decides to flank for absolutely no reason, right? And that's exactly what I'm saying. We're going to look at it from the lens of, you just flanked too much for no reason. Thought Genji was coming to point? Okay, so? He comes to point, and then what? Nothing. Nothing happens. You just shoot him from this angle. And then he does what? Caps more point? Okay, so you walk over here. You didn't have to do all of that. But because they decided to flank for absolutely no reason, your tanks get run over. You guys are forced to use an ultimate. They kite back their ultimate, and they're probably gonna use Juno ult here, and then you guys crumble.
I've got you in my sights.
Use 5 million ultimates to still lose the fight. Why? Because you sorted your flank way too early. Now, technically, this would have been a good timing for a flank if you had any teammates alive. But you don't. Let's take a look at the second round, you know? Let's take a look at the second round. So right now, the issue is that you try to flank 24/7, and you have to understand that timing for a flank is best when the enemies don't pay attention. When you don't pay attention, when your team is in there, right? If your team is in there. The problem is, oops, I don't know why it's lagging. The problem is that your team will never be in there if you don't apply pressure before you go to your flank.
1-0.
Timing is difficult, simple, but difficult. It is.
Win here.
We get wrecked here badly because look where you go. I can already tell you, look where you go. You go here. Why are you going here? Why? Think about it. Why are you going here? Wo2x. Why are you going here? Think about this for a second. What is the purpose of this position? You're probably going to respawn because it's an off angle. Off angle on what? You don't even know where the enemies are at. What if the enemies are here? You will just have a giant wall and have too much distance. You know where you go here. You go here when the enemies are in the middle of the point. This position is useless if your team is fighting around here. It's a pretty bad position. It has too much range. You have damage fall off, and they just hide behind walls. So, alternatively, based on what I say, Wo2x, based on the adjustment you have to make, what would you say that you need to do? What would you say that you need to do? Start with team, exactly. You walk over here, or you walk over here, you shoot the enemies, right? Apply pressure, and then you're like, okay, where are the enemies not looking? Where can I go? So, let's say the enemy team is walking over here, which is probably what they do. Let's say your team walks over here. What do is go over here, maybe you like find a cheeky angle from here, right? It's something you can apply pressure. And then you'll see, okay, my team is pushing them and the enemies are going back here. And then you can rotate over here, bam, catch the people that are getting off guard here. Is drops on? I believe so, yes. You understand? But in order for you to find the off angle, that you need to first see where the enemies are at, right? You see where the enemies are at. You need to understand where they're not looking. But in order for you to understand where they're not looking, you have to start main. But also starting main is not only giving you the understanding of where the enemies are not looking, where should I find the off angle, it also creates the condition for you to even create an off angle, which is a surprising position in the first place. Because a prerequisite for you to catch enemies off guard means they're going to be distracted. But you can only be distracted when your team is playing aggressive. Or rather, not aggressive, but are in each other's face. When your tank is going back, and your team is going, the enemy team is going forward, and your tank is going back in the defensive, they're not as distracted because they feel no pressure. Flanking works so well in lower elo. That's a good point. Based on what I've said, why do you think that happened? Why do you think flanking works so well in lower elo? Why is that? In comparison to that rank. They don't look at you. Exactly. They're always busy. You wanna know why? Why they're always busy? Because they always put themselves in shit positions. Because they're always in a shit position, they're always busy because they constantly feel pressure from something. That's why it's easier to catch them off guard. They make so many mistakes that any flank and off angle can work. Because number one, they're always pressured by something because they're in a horrible position. Number two, they simply lack awareness. They don't even know where they're getting shots from half the time. And number three, they always spam their CDs. They have no understanding of how to use their cooldowns or anything. So like they never have any cooldowns to protect themselves. And also because they're so aggressive, they have to use the cooldowns to protect themselves that they have none when you flank them. You get it? So in short, Wo2x, in order for you to actually improve and get to higher ranks, what you need to do, start main, and then you find the off angle based on what is happening. But you need your tank usually to push forward before you can create an off angle because you need the enemy team to be busy. Can I do another VOD review of Hazard? I can do 5 gifted, but I would like to queue up because I did say that these are in queue and I won't turn on the AC. So in queue, I'm going to do the VOD. I understand the idea of poking to open up opportunities on off angles, but what if my team is losing the poking phase? Am I supposed to flank or go back my team and continue to poke? Well, if your team is losing the poking phase, you gotta ask yourself, how can I make sure they don't lose the poking phase? And if it doesn't really matter what you do, and your team is losing the poking phase, it doesn't really matter how much you shoot the enemies and they're losing the poking phase. It's like, yeah, you should flank and just hope for the best. I mean, some games are just truly unwinnable. It's like, it doesn't really matter. If your tank just goes in and feeds, the game is like unwinnable. But you can't really determine the game is unwinnable before you actually lost it. How long does your rank to GMs usually take? It depends. One instance we had was he was on Soj, and I taught him if you're playing with a flex DPS, it doesn't do much. Like the fact that you're using the word flex DPS already tells me you're too much in the head. Can I ask you before I respond to your question, what is your rank and what is your friend's rank? It's like very important contextually. Because the level of understanding of the game obviously is vastly different between a GM and a bronze. So what is the rank of you and what is the rank of your friend? It's like very important. Flex and hits can too complex now. I'll explain. You're GM1 and what is your friend? So you're GM1. What rank are you on the leaderboards? And he's diamond. Okay. What rank are you on the leaderboard? Can I find you on the leaderboard? GM1 is like high rank, right? Yeah, it is. It's Masters 2 is on the leaderboard. It's like GM1 is okay. Which one are you, man? I'm not on the leaderboard. All right. What I'm making is when your friend is diamond, do you know what does flex DPS mean? What do people use for flex DPS? Like, do you understand why people even use that phrase? Why do people use that phrase? Flex DPS. What does that mean? What is the phrase flex support, flex DPS? Do you know where it comes from? Catastrophes? No, it has nothing to do with it. Why don't you respond back to what I said? Okay, sure. I taught him if you're playing with a flex DPS doesn't do much damage like Tracer, your main job is to push as much pressure as you can on the main angle because that's your job and you can look for slide off angle, but the feedback you got was to fully charge his rail and to look for a flank every time. So when you're playing with a character that flanks 24/7, you will spend more time main. But even if you played with a Cassidy, you would still spend a lot of time main. Because just like I explained the VOD review to the soldier player, is that in order for you to have to find value with your flanks, is that you have to first put pressure down main. So because that helps your team go forward, distract the enemies, which then you can find flanks. And when you have a Tracer on the team and a Tracer engaged from the back line, would be actually a pretty good time for you to create an off angle, surprise the enemies. It doesn't really matter what comp. It doesn't really matter what comp you do it with. You still pressure down main, then create an angle. You don't flank 24/7 regardless, right? Do you have to spend more time main? Do you have to spend more time main as Sojourn with something like Tracer? Sure, but the feedback that your friend got to flank more often with Railgun is because looking at his VOD, he never flanked. Or didn't flank enough. That's why. You have to understand that contextually you can find differences. Contextually, you can look at every situation in the game and say, this is what he could have done better. But in Rank Up Academy and my personal coaching, what we do is we look, what does this person not do consistently? And your friend, if you received the feedback of you need to flank more often, means that the coach look at the VOD review and he saw, dude, the guy doesn't flank at all. The guy just sits down, mains to shoot, right? So in order for him to get better, he needs to flank. And in order to convince somebody to flank, just tell him, hey man, you need to flank way more often. You just need to flank way more often. Way more. And it doesn't matter what comp you play against. First, learn to flank, and then we'll make the adjustment of, okay, when should you play main more? And also, generally speaking, from a personal observation, you will realize by flanking more often, man, I should probably play main here before I flanked. You'll learn way more by doing the more aggressive thing. Your advice of telling him, with a Tracer, you should flank less, well, technically, it's not untrue, but it actually doesn't help him unlearn the habit of just sitting down main and shooting forever on main instead of finding off angles and flanks. Coaching is about breaking bad habits that don't do you any favors. You can sit down main on Sojourn and you will win exactly 50% of your games. Because if you sit down main and apply pressure on Sojourn, it boils down to how good my team is and how bad my team is. When you start flanking quite frequently, You will find yourself winning more fights than not, simply because you're able to get value, able to get those kills yourself, right? And of course, you shouldn't flank 24/7, like I explained to Soldier. But if you see a person not flanking nearly as often enough, the first thing you tell him, hey, bro, you gotta flank more often. That's all. Coaching is not about, at that decision, you should have made that choice. No, coaching is about, listen, man, you don't do enough of this or you do too much of that. Let's tone it down and let's amp it up. Right now, it doesn't matter how much you tone it down, how much you amp it up. I want you to see, I want you to do this thing so you get into a habit of doing that thing. It's about building good habits. But, yeah. And I say this respectfully, To me, it's common sense because I've been doing it for so long. You know, I've been playing the game for how long now? 9 years. I've been a professional player, and that doesn't really, I mean, adds somewhat to the accolade, but I've been coaching for quite some time. I've been coaching since 2020. I've worked with thousands of people, and I've helped most people that I work with rank up, right? Most people rank up. Now, am I going to say that Rank Up Academy has a 100% success rate? No business has. No business has a 100% success rate at all. What business gives you 100% results? Actually, if you knew about the statistics, most businesses actually have 60% success rate, which still means pretty good. Means 60% success rate is still pretty damn good for business with lots of clients. Rank Up Academy has over 80% success rate with thousands of people that we work with, right? And that's for a reason. It's because we know our shit. We know how to do. Now, does that mean that every single person has the best results ever? No, no business ever has. No, never. It's a work like that. But to be honest, if I'm being honest, with most people, a lot of the time when they don't get the results is, truthfully, it's because they don't put the work in. I had a VOD from you when I was plat. I shot up to Masters. Like, let's fucking scroll down. Can't see. Fuck, man. Can't see. Oh, here you go. I had a VOD of you when I was plat. I shot down from Masters because you said I said main too much. So this is the result. Exactly. So you see this? You have literally living proof. Look, you have living proof. This guy was Masters. I told him flank more often. Now he flanks too much. But guess what? Flanking too much still got him to Masters. So now the adjustment of, okay, now you're flanking too much. Let's make an adjustment. Now, before you flank, apply pressure so your team can push forward, and then you flank. And that's what's going to get him to Grandmaster. In that specific situation, it was bad to flank. By the way, you said you were going to respond to my question after respond to your question. So can you respond to me? Do you know where the term flex DPS and flex support comes from? Do you know where it's from? You say these things to your friend. You say flex DPS. But what does that mean? Do you know what that means? You know why people use these terms? Which was I thought that's not in that specific show was bad to flank since he was a tracer, which was I thought him, and not it's not on you because you said you never flank. Where the mistake comes from, how much you're undervaluing situational game is. If you taught him that flanking when your frontline has very good frontline pressure, when that's fine. But if you tell him chill on the flanks when your team damage output is low and most pressure would be coming from a hit scan, then that would be great. There are too many situations that exist in the game. It's about breaking barriers with behavior barriers. When somebody doesn't flank enough, you don't tell him when you should flank and when you shouldn't flank because he doesn't understand flanking at all. You send him to flank first. He comes back with the feedback and like, okay, I've noticed that when I flank, when this happens, I get results. When I play with a tracer, I've noticed that my flanks don't work. And then you explain to him, okay, because when you flank with a tracer, why do you think your flanks don't work? And he says, because I feel like, well, when there are two people flanking, nobody's shooting down main. Great. So what do you do next? Hello, I'm new to the game and got Masters 3 in DPS role. How do I lower my rank without getting flames every game? Nothing, man. Enjoy your rank. Let me tell you something. Doesn't matter what rank you are, people are gonna flame you. Why? My Ana went from mid gold to high diamond after Rank Up Academy. No lie. Send you the PayPal, KVNG. Thank you. I'm considering joining Rank Up Academy and I probably will at some point, but I know what point. I'm currently Diamond 3 and support not stuck by any means. I feel like I can hit Masters on my own. Is there a sign that I need coaching? I think that a lot of people can do things on their own. The question is, how long will it take you? The thing is, like, how much do you value your time, right? Rank Up Academy, for the premium membership, it's $99 a month. My question to you would be, if you could get it done, how long? Would it take you 100 hours, right? With 10 hours of coaching, you could maybe perhaps lower it down to like 20 hours. Now, the question is, do 80 hours of your time worth less than 100 hours? That's kind of like, that's how I would look at things. How fast can I do this? Are you willing to open mind and understand he's not... Oh, whatever. I have a feeling that and it's okay to admit that you don't know. I ask you, where do these terms flex DPS and flex support come from? Because you use this term for your friend that is Diamond. And I ask you, where do these terms come from, right? And I have a feeling it's because it takes you long. Oh, you're typing. Okay, regarding DPS, most of your flex DPS are hero. Regarding DPS, most of your flex DPS are heroes who are good in holding and contesting space because of their mobility. Main DPS more of putting a lot of most pressure because of the natural way the kids are. Design of consistent damage output. So the answer is no, that is not what it means to be a flex DPS or flex support or any of that matter. Flex DPS and flex support used to come historically from the fact that back in the day, there was no rule queue. It was like you could pick 6 tanks if you wanted to. Flex DPS or character flex DPS, flex supports are people who could flex to other roles and be comfortable with them. So your DPS could play support, flex DPS could play support, flex DPS could play tank, right? It means that he plays flexible hero pool. He could flex to other roles. For some reason, people like nowadays when there's role queue, people use it as terms to describe like main DPS is now hit scan and flex DPS is not hit scan, but that's still not true. So the thing is, using the terms flex DPS and main DPS creates this weird syndrome where people think they sound smarter than they are, when in reality it just meant things that that have no relevance anymore. Flex DPS or flex X, flex support, just meant that you're going to play characters that are not within your role. Somebody who plays Widow, for example, or Cassidy Widow, could not play Roadhog. And that's why he was a main DPS. You know? Main DPS or heroes are like explained DPS whose main job is to release high damage output and sometimes to flex and said, okay, is Pharah a flex or a main DPS? Is Pharah a main DPS or flex DPS? Let me ask you. Is he a flex or main DPS? Something like character like Pharah. Pharah is a flex. So if Pharah is a flex, it means that she is supposed to not do a lot of pressure damage output, which is actually not true. Pharah is one of the characters in the game that apply tons of pressure. I get what you're saying, but there's no but. You get what I'm saying. That's definitionally what you're saying is not true. What you're saying is not true. It's just not true. Pharah applies tons of pressure, tons, and she's by your definition a flex DPS. But flex DPS, but Pharah does the main DPS job from your definition. So like, you can say but no, there's no but, bro. You're wrong. Like you're wrong. That's why I know when people use these terms, they just say it to sound smarter than they actually are. You don't understand what flex DPS and main DPS means. You don't understand these things, and it's okay to not understand. I get it why you say these things, because everybody like says these things, but it's like it's just a callback from history. That's all. That's all. Like these terms are just historically come from somebody, a person that could play other roles. By the way, I used to be a flex support. You know what? Back in the day, in my 2017, you know why I was a flex DPS? Because I used to play fucking Roadhog sometimes, and I used to play soldiers sometimes. That way, I flex support. And my friend who played with me on the team was the main support because when we needed a composition that had 4 tanks, he wouldn't go tank. I would. And when we needed a composition with 3 DPSs, I would play the DPS. He wouldn't. That's why I'm a flex support, and he wasn't a flex support. He was a main support. And when he decided, okay, let's run triple support and run triple tank, and we want to do it from our DPS, we said, hey, you're the flex DPS. You flex on other roles on tanks. That's why. And my other DPS doesn't know how to play this character, so he's not a flank DPS. Awkward. Let's give him some replay code to see if he's really GM1. No, I believe him. If he says GM1, what is he gonna lie? I mean, he could lie, but I don't know what's the point of lying there. He says he's not on leaderboards. Whatever. I don't know. I take his word, man. GM1. I believe him. I'm not gonna call him a liar for no reason. I mean, there's no point. Okay, so if he lies, so what? Who cares? So what? So it's not personal. I don't care. I don't care what rank he is. I ask him what rank he is because it depends on how much information I should give my answer. I'm not gonna explain flex DPS to somebody who is fucking gold. Like, all of these things don't mean anything to him, you know? Like, they don't. He's gonna sit there drooling from his mouth, like asking, "What do you mean? What are these things that you're saying?" Ain't main and flex support describe which heroes go together? Like Lucio being main and Kiriko being flex? No. I think what you're saying is that Lucio is mostly playing by main support players and Kiriko is being played by flex support players, which would be true, yeah? It's not wrong to describe main DPS as I did. Yes, it is, because definitionally I explained to you how Pharah doesn't go to the definition of a flex DPS, man. Like, literally, I just read the 5 sentences of your statement and it's like, not true. And by the way, just so you know, Tracers back in the day used to be like Tracer players would actually be qualified as main DPS, not flex DPS. Just so you know, back in the day, Tracer was almost played 100% of the time, and when you're looking for a Tracer play, would actually look for a main DPS. Just so you know, not a flex DPS. Tracers were actually not played by flex DPS. They were played by main DPSs. So like back in the day, the hero pool was this: you would pick Tracer 100% of the dive, 100% of the time in dive meta. And sometimes people that play Tracer on occasions would go Widow, and the occasion would go Cassidy, and they're still considered main DPSs. So yeah. Stream matches be stream sniping me? At my level, at my rank, I don't care if anybody stream snipe me. At my rank, if you stream snipe me, kudos, man. Good, you've made it, you know? If you can stream snipe me at this rank, kudos to you, man. You deserve it. What are the main differences between Master GM and Champion Tracer Genji players? I mean, movement, position, game sense, everything. Everything, which is better. A GM player just plays better more often than not than a Master's player. He makes less mistakes. He makes more correct decisions more frequently. And it's not. I'm not here to put people down, but you have to kind of remember something in a sense. Like, you have to remember that I've been doing this for a very long time and I have good results, right? And when people sometimes say, "Hey, like, I don't think you should be doing that way," well, no offense, like, you don't know what is the good or a bad way because you haven't done it. Like, you don't know. You haven't really done this thing. You don't know. Because if you would know, you would have results. But because you don't have results, you don't know what is good or wrong. I'm not going to a mechanic, and I explained this before, I made the same analogy. When I go to a mechanic and give him my car, right? I know he knows this shit, right? It's like, and he telling me, yeah, there's what's wrong with your car is the brakes. And I tell him, dude, I think you undervalue how important the engine is. And he tells me, dude, the engine is not the problem, it's the brakes. No, but I think you don't understand exactly how important the engine is. Like, what the fuck? I mean, sure, you understand the history, blah, 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 but I don't understand how that's correlated to my original argument. My original argument is how we get you guys undervalued understanding team comps, and I've kind of already talked about that. I explained that. Coaching is not about telling you exactly at which play you should have made the correct decision. It's about finding patterns. Coaching is about finding patterns that are flaws in your gameplay. That's what it is. Coaching is about finding patterns that are wrong in your gameplay. And we tell you how to fix these patterns and how to correct these patterns. That's all. Because in a game of Overwatch, there are like 1,000 situations that you could potentially play better. But the question is, what mistake are you making the most? And your friend's mistakes, if that's your feedback that you received, is that he simply stands down main and shoots too much. That's all. And if you don't understand that, well, I don't know what else to tell you. I think I made it pretty simple. Are you saying that Pharah isn't a flex DPS? No, I didn't say that because it's the terms that you use. I don't use these terms. I don't say that Pharah is not a flex DPS. Actually, by my terms, Pharah is a flex DPS, but by your terms, actually should be the main DPS. The way you explain flex DPS and main DPS to me, you should actually say that Pharah is a main DPS by your own words. Like, your logic is contradictory to itself. I'm just, you know, using your own logic. I don't use the terms flex DPS or main DPS at all. Whenever. When did you ever hear me say main DPS or flex DPS in any of my videos or any of my fucking anywhere, anytime? When have I ever used these terms ever? Because these are outdated terms. I'm a surgical tech. I also served as physician assistant today because they need more help. Okay.
Select your hero.
Today's Dana type of day. To be honest, I really want to ban Kiriko. I'm not going to lie. I really want to ban Kiriko. But Lucio will be good enough. Lucio is good enough. Why do pro players not play 2-hit scan? Sometimes they do. Sometimes people play 2-hit scans. Would you say main and flex has zero meaning for regular comp players and more sport player terms? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the average player, I mean, I think that these terms are used for pro plays, but even if I was a pro player, I wouldn't use these terms. Like, I don't know, to be honest. Like, at this point in time, most players play a lot of heroes. Like, they're kind of irrelevant, and you don't really flex to other roles. So, these terms don't mean a lot. I think it would be fair to say that some people are hit scans. I think like hit scans more appropriate. Yeah, I'm really good at hit scan, but not projectile. But even then, like pro players at this point are like pretty good at everything across the board. The game has been existing for 10 years. It's been enough to learn all the heroes. Back in the day, like, you know, when the game existed for like 3 years, people would not be able to be experts on every hero. People were not really flexible back in the day. They like knew how to play Tracer and Cassidy or something. Thank you for the Prime, young trap man. I really appreciate it, dude.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Time to bring the light back to the universe.
Hit scan is main DPS. Hit scan is the same as saying main DPS, but he said Tracer is not main DPS. What are you talking about, bro? Dude, do you listen to yourself? You said Tracer is a flex DPS, but Tracer is a hit scan hero. What? Prime Sam don't counter max GM, they do? What do you mean they don't? Of course they do.
Don't let them take another step.
They have greater numbers.
So now main DPS is hit scan, but you said that Tracer is a flex DPS, bro.
Bad guys.
Jesus, man.
Come on, we gotta catch up.
Oh, oops. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Accompanying the robot.
He's not trolling. He's just desperate to be right. I'm not getting trolled. He's desperate to be right, and he's saying things that are contradictory. Oh man, that would have been nice to hit that. I've been so happy to hit that. I can nano you time whenever we want to go, man. Next one.
Fucking satellite vector!
They took the robot from us.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I nano Mauga this fight. Mauga, be ready. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off with that.
Thundering blade is almost ready.
No way you stayed skillish on that, but that's criminal, bro. That's criminal. That was too fast. That was too fast. Shit. My bad. Jamal in the house. You have no supports, guys. Care.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
L'inferno sono io.
Take back the robot.
We're about to lose the lead. The enemy has started their push.
Over there.
Alright. Bury boy, thank you to Prime, man. I already appreciate it, man. Shit. Oh, fuck. This fight, I was kind of confused. My bad. Echo behind. Oh no, never mind. Why is nobody talking?
Look at that goat.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Care, Mauga.
I see you.
Guess we're just chilling over here, but I gotta apply pressure if we want to move forward. But I can't be close, that close. Okay, okay.
Ready to deploy.
Mauga, whenever you want Nano, let me know, okay, man? Somebody's fucking responding, so I'm just Nano Mauga. He seems to be playing aggressive. Or am I sleeping? It's a good question, guys.
Damage. My ultimate is ready. I have you. Keep fighting.
Kinda cooked. No nade, no nade.
Patience and progress.
Oh.
The iron forest watches over you. Hands on target.
Is everyone? Everyone's okay.
You made the right decision. Over here.
Above.
Above.
It's just behind actually.
We got him where we want him.
What we home waiting. You're powered out. Get in there.
I fuck with this, I fuck with it, it was fine. Carry left side. Yeah, I can be in the middle of the payload.
Ult, baby.
Enemy in sight.
With my fucking game's lagging. Imagine if we lose this, I'm gonna be so sad. Mauga is winning Sham that much in Sham? I don't know. I think Mauga doesn't have a high pick right here. Sometimes I see it. Mud motor to use 360 OLED answers something. Can't hit a sleep today, guys. 0% sleep accuracy, by the way.
nothing.
76 Nano, we have High Noon. Our Cassidy is in a big issue.
The robot. Let's go.
Nice. Good pick. Very important. Okay, I got drive-by, dude. I got drive-by shooting. Drive-by by Mauga, actually.
Guys, no healing, no healing.
I'm not finished.
Is there a big difference to OLED and LED? I don't know. OLED like looks way better, like way better, and like runs way smoother than the previous monitors. But to be honest, like if you have performance issues with your game, it's still cocked. Like doesn't give you a better experience. Like here, I've been having really bad performance issues in the game with the recent patch. That like OLED 360 Hz does not do anything for me.
Enemy in sight.
Nice. Wom. Okay. Probably Nano Malga here. I like the way he plays.
Keep fighting.
We can clutch this. Go. Time.
Enemy stepped here.
Can we clutch this?
Eyes on a target.
Alright, whatever. Yo, boy, why you got 460 views in your chat dead? You got this Jew boy, killed this Goim? I don't know, maybe they have a Jew on the enemy team. My chat's dead because I'm viewbotting, man. Why do you think? Why else? Viewbotting.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My god.
Lord have mercy.
When they kill our supports every time, so you guys have no healing again. They're really good
Chat
at
dead and motherfucker sending essays every 5 seconds. Yeah, I know. I think I'll tell you why. I think that people think that my chat
push the bot or not?
my chat could be dead because we never like do these emotes. I think a lot of chats get polluted by emotes, and that's why they think they're active. But here, like, there are people and barely use any emotes. Yeah, I'll push. You go. Yeah, I've ult, man. Come. Sick. It's fine, baby Jew. Very fine.
Don't let them push any further.
Got a weirdo in chat? Welcome, you're Twitch, man.
Quick reset.
Now my game like works smoother all of a sudden for no reason. Nothing even happened. It like works smoother. Know what I'm saying? It's like very weird for when it works smooth and when it doesn't. Yes. Where'd my nade go here, by the way? We have one more fight. But like, where did my nade go there? I have to ask. Does anybody know where my nade went? The problem is we have no ults. We can farm them. We have one last fight. We can farm them. To be honest, like, I don't know what they can do if they stay back here. Nothing. I mean, this position is way too strong now.
I've got you. Come here to get healed. Need healing. Engage.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a really bad thing could have happened. Yep.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Thought we didn't have time, man. We're good. We have time. They don't have thing. Got some patience.
I have that run too.
Yeah, nice, nice.
What? I didn't hit.
Yeah, as soon as they had no tank, it was just GG. Nothing they can do, to be honest.
Did you close for comfort? GG guys.
Ah, that was not.
Got a bit worried there, but we'll play.
Is you an insult? No. I mean, but you use it as an insult. It's not an insult, but you obviously used it as an insult.
Play of the game.
Well, play, thank you. I mean, as soon as they lost in tank and my tank was coming back, I knew we were not gonna lose this. Just, you know. What's up, Aussie man? Good morning, Left Potato. How you doing, bro? What are the biggest differences between Tracer and Genji playstyle? I watched some videos and I see similarities because they are flankings, of course, but the play around covers and off angles, create pressure, and enter when you know you can kill the easiest target. What the key differences are in what kind of situation you're better to pick one another? To be honest, they played fairly similarly. I think that with Genji, you can take more face-to-face fights simply because Genji has 250 HP and Tracer 175. So you can find yourself poking way more often on Genji than on Tracer. Like the face-to-face poke that I mean. Okay, Rialto we have to go Zen. Rialto we kind of have to go Zen. It's unreasonable for me to not play Zen. I have a question. Why do you use Ana headshot perk and not the other? Because Ana headshot perk make things die. The other doesn't. And if you want to win games, you have to make things die. Is that Daniel? Wait, I think Time's name is Daniel, right? My name's technically also Daniel. I go by Danny, but technically it's Daniel. My full name is Daniel. Time not streaming? Ah, isn't? Surprised. Maybe he's practicing for something? Is Time on the World Cup team or like in a pro team? Maybe he's just practicing or warming up. Or maybe he's warming up for stream. Some people do that. I don't, but some people do that. Team Ireland? Is he actually? So maybe he's warming up for streams. Hey, Poppy, how you doing, man?
You count on me?
Spamming emotes. Guys, maybe start spamming emotes so my chat looks more full. I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Would be appreciated.
Oh no, I failed to kill Jamal. Whoa, what a sleep. I'm cooked. Genji low. That was a good sleep, I'm not gonna lie. But we win. Oh, ah, so close. I was afraid he's gonna die to Orisa.
Adversity is an
Guys, why is my chat so full? What the hell? Whoa. How many viewers do actually have chat? Is it actually almost 500? Because if so, that's crazy. It's a lot. I feel like standing here is so garbage. I really hate that position. He's gonna dash here. I'm so certain he's gonna dash here, so I'm keeping my distance. Right. Made them freak out a bit. You know how we are. Alright. Fuck! Fuck, my fat Proto could not stand in front of me and absorb the damage with his belly. Force and please, force and please, force and please.
Cannot break one who perseveres.
Oh man. I would have ult there. Yeah, but the fight was over, you know?
Can I get some healing? Out to the payload.
Protog! Whoa, what the? Nice hook, bro. What the fuck? Fuck was that hook? Did you see that? What was that hook? How was that not a headshot?
W heals Zen.
W heals. Oh, 1 HP Ana. What are you trying to do? Can he die? Fuck. Is he really slashing the Rogue? Uh-oh.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
1 second. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen to my prayer. Experience tranquility.
Dude, leave me alone. You know what? I'm taking someone with me. Okay, I'm not taking anybody with me, I guess. I tried. I tried to take someone with me. It didn't work. Any tips for winning in Diamond? I feel like the inconsistency of teams make the silo feel impossible to play. Find any of my videos that relate to the character that you play, and you'll find a way to win in Diamond. Oh, I should have not discorded that.
It's go time.
Oh, let's relax. Let's relax. Oh my god, my Juno is cooked. Right side, Mega. Am I cooked? I'm alright. Jamal, what is Jamal doing? How is that not a headshot? Nice. What the? Whoa, this guy's getting insane hooks, actually, bro. This guy is getting some nasty hooks. Check this out, chat, for you. Yeah. The left side. What? Oh. We're good. What the fuck? Where did this guy get him? Dude, where did this catch him from? Whatever. I don't want to die here randomly, so I'll go back. He can slide, I can't.
They have the payload. Stop them.
Sit down, boy. Sit down. Totally. Alright. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 killed me. Parents need to come and pick up the kids from the chat. I mean, maybe if their parents would pick them up, it wouldn't end up like this. So close.
I'm unstoppable. Round 1 complete. Score 0-3.
Good morning, y'all. All right, maybe I don't know. No, it was fine. Zen was fine. We just kind of got destroyed at the end by ults, but it's alright. I think we did okay. Maybe guide on how to play Sigma. I'll do it in the future. Chat. You guys are active today. You guys are active. Usually, like the viewbots, are supposed to not say anything in the chat. 500 viewers. Who gave me the viewer? Who paid for my viewbots? Who paid for my viewbots? Guys, I'm sending a lot of hostility in the chat. Okay. Thanks for not banning trolls. Reading idiots amuses me. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Unless they get like real stupid, so I get the like annoying, They just ban the annoying ones. I did it. Can I get free coaching now? How much did you pay for the viewbots?
You are not alone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's cooked. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, where did you come from? The funny thing, he still dies for it. You know, that's the problem with Nano. He did all of that to just die at the end. And he had to use every single ability to kill me, and then he just dies at the end.
Is acceptable. Giving up is not.
Might as well just play Junkrat if you want to do that. More reliable. Ah, he was waited. He was patient with that shot. He was patient. But to be honest, Zenyatta is really easy to hit as well. Zenyatta is fairly easy to hit, if I'm being honest there.
Assistance would be appreciated. Discord weakens them.
Sojourn en route.
An enemy kill. Discord makes this one.
I'm cooked. I am fucking cooked.
We're going against the odds.
No chance. Nano wrists are running at me like that. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Or how do the emotes say? Dead. How do you guys say the emotes? Dead.
Guys, can we lock in?
I have learned from my experiences.
Me personally, I'm locked in, bro. That's why I said what I said, you know? Got him.
60 seconds remaining.
What? I hope, bro. What the fuck? He's gonna ult, he's gonna ult. No way he blocked it. Dude, he blocked his ultimate with a slide. Did you see that? He blocked the Phoenix ult with a slide. Phoenix, fucking unrun ult with a slide. Did you see that? I want to show you that in replay. Sick. I'm cooked. Wait, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. You have to see this. Check this one out. I don't think it was intentional, just so you understand.
Ready
Look.
for battle.
Unrun wanted to ult me. Unrun there wanted to ult me. Check. Look, he was going for me, but then let's play it in slow-mo. He got blocked. Get down, Mr. President. Is that the true homie? It is a true homie. It is. It's true. Lamb, totally. Champ 2 curse? I've been playing in Champ 2 for quite some time this season, so I'm okay with that. It's a very high rank, so. Are you champion any role? 2 seasons ago, I was champion 3 on DPS and champion 3 on support and champion 5 on tank. But this season, I haven't really played these roles as nearly as enough, so. Yeah. Yeah. Are you interested to get champ every role again in the near future? Yeah. Usually when I get bored of playing support too much, I just go into other roles. Yeah. Attention, awkward. It's notification. Your review bot subscription will you tomorrow at the low price $50. Click here to pay now. $50? That cheap? How many views is that? Can you coach me on how to grow a beard like yours? It's not a beard. I wouldn't call that a beard. I'm glad Unrun is strong. Character is too easy. Yeah, I'm happy that she's. I think that if Unrun would have been strong, it would be like very annoying to play, but she definitely needs a little bit of a buff. Put it that way. I was wondering if you have an Orisa guys, because I think found on YouTube. I don't, but I have a general tank guide that is going to help you quite a lot. I think the only tank video you'll need. That's how it's called. It's going to help you understand how to play Orisa better. Are you Jew? Are you Jew? Why do people care so much if I'm Jew? Why are people asking that so many times? Because I'm Jew? A lot of people asking, are you Jew all the time, man? What? I've been digging Eichenwald lately. I don't know what it is, but I've been digging the Eichenwald. Okay, guys, we gotta put you on edge here, remember? FBI, open up! Okay, get ready. Wake up, guys, wake up. Wake up. Can't be chilling too much on the chair. Gotta keep you on edge on the stream.
Choose hero bands.
Are you serious right now? December 2024, technically it's 2025. Ban Kiriko and ban Diva. No, fuck, man. Rodog ban. No, don't ban Rodog. Fuck. Now they're banning Rodog for no reason. Ban Anna. That's fine. I can play Zen, I guess. I guess I'll play Zen. Perfect lobby for Moira, I agree. Yawk, what's up? Grim, gorgeous. I think most people in the chat would get more scared of their mom knocking their door. Damn! Damn, son! Damn! Damn, son! Yukon Story, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? 360 no scope, 360 no scope, 360 no scope.
Questioning tradition is how new is formed.
Oh, that's good. I'll use that the next time Sojourn gives me trouble.
Which minor perk are you taking on Zen? The flying one, 100% of the time. If you don't pick the flying one, you're throwing. Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah, check this one, chat. This one's for you, okay? This one's for you.
Defend objective A.
Close. Bro. Hey! No animation. Right click, no animation. Right click, no hands. Do no hands. Cat, admin hit it sideways. Good pick. I mean, I don't know how we're holding the choke so well, but we do. It makes me quite happy. Hey! Alright, I'm out. Let me go. Winnable, have consent. They're winnable. No. No bubbles, I think. Okay, that was good. That was good. Dab grab. I believe that the diva will eat the grab. I have a strong belief that my diva will eat the grab, you know? Why do I believe that? I don't know. Work up. Notice that the only one who didn't die is me and Diva. Shit. Okay, dude, I tried. Try to help him. Hey, try to help you, bro. He's still doing VOD reviews. 5 gifted, yeah, I'll do it in queue. I'll do it in queue. If you give 5, I'll do your VOD review in queue. Very close. We're very close to the Unranked GM on Mizuki. 81 more subscribers to go. I'll do what I have to. I'll do what I have to get to the goal. But he's under. My God. Oh my God. I'm doing my part, I guess. Hey. Woo! What a full-on right click. Where have you seen that before? I don't know. Nowhere. That's why my stream is
A touch of wisdom.
easy work. Easy work.
One day you will pay your kindness.
Kick the cat in the nuts. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Experience tranquility.
I'm not gonna type anything. You know what? I'm not gonna type anything. I'm not gonna type anything. I'm not gonna type anything for killing this cat. I'm not gonna. What is the yellow bar above his ult? It's like the extra ult charge I get. But he shouldn't try to fight me. Shouldn't try to fight me. I'll tell him that much. Told him he shouldn't do that. He should not do that.
The fall.
Trying to do that, but
60 seconds.
Heed this one.
Epstein, Autobots.
Огонь по готовности.
And low HP Diva. Sorry, inside. Alright. Alright.
30 seconds remaining.
Do you miss the dinosaur guy on
Awkward, do
Rialto?
you ever miss the dinosaur guy on Rialto? We probably could have started the next Joe Rogan podcast with him and that Winston talking about whores.
Yeah.
Hopefully we cross paths again so we can talk about which dinosaur was more of a whore. Spinosaurus or T-Rex.
I agree. We could have started the podcast with the guy. We could have, but we ain't gonna.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, how did the Zora die so fast? What? Zara died so quickly. Do you see that?
0.
Destroyed in a second.
Switching sides.
I'll take it, you know? Like, emote that him IRL. I know I was sitting on the payload. What is your Sauron then? It was like 4,900 this season. That's my peak, but I think it's lower now. My SAR. I don't even know how to check. Truly, I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check, bro. Maybe like this.
Amid
Click on Zen.
discord, we will find tranquility.
Where?
We'll give it all we've got.
But I have 69% win rate
enough.
this season. Pretty good. We'll see it after the game. We'll know after the game what my hero Sauron Zen will be like. It's fine. select role quick competitive, I'll do it. I'll do it.
2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
We're not gonna talk about it, right? We're not gonna talk about what's happening here, right? We're not gonna talk about that smooth, the smooth right clicks. Let's not throw the game. I'm gonna stay out of it. They're gonna try to push to the shop. We'll be fine. Fastest cap when I come old that you've ever seen in your life. Where have you ever seen a faster cap when I come old? Why was he looking at that side? Why was he looking at that side? Ah, because he heard me. I get it.
A temporary setback.
I knew he was gonna do that. It was so obvious.
They face discord. I'm with you, my friend.
I'm on fire! What else is new? Sniper, don't get caught! Activating self-destruct.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We the one! If I just farmed 3 orbs, my life would have been so much better. Yeah, you can't hit this when she's spinning around like that. It's impossible to hit her when she's spinning around like that. Where's everyone? He's gonna ult after. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Cat's gonna do something stupid. Can't believe you moved the Bastion up the map. The Bastion was like so like that. You didn't try to shoot him. You're like, you know, step in fucking misery. Are you playing Zen versus full counter pick? Nah, man. Counter pick? What's that, man? That's actually a pretty good Zen game. Actually, a pretty good Zen game. Who remembers the Jackie Chan TV show? I remember. It's a good show. It's a good show. Why is my Discord not showing anywhere? A star. You're right. Star. We go here. We go here. We go. Roll Q. This is star. But I was 4,900 this season. I think if I win the next game on Zen, it will be 4,900. I think I get 6 per win. Something like that. The tank pushed Diva into Zarya and made the Zarya swap? Yeah, because it's playing better. That's what I'm saying. Counter swap don't matter. Doesn't really matter. Where is my Discord? Oh, I realized where my Discord was. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I just want to send. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I was just just making sure this one. That was a good Zen game. This is like a good YouTube video. Good YouTube video, you know? I like that.
Select a map.
Is there an FPS game that you're bad at? No, actually, with every FPS game that I've ever played, I was pretty good. Besides the first one that I played, it took me a long time. I think that the first one that I grinded the most was Counter-Strike 1.6, and it took me quite some time to get good at it. But from since then, I've been pretty good at most games, FPS games. I mean, not most, everyone actually. Hey, Awkward, your videos have helped me ranking up in Rivals and Diamond from Gold. Then through you, I started playing Overwatch. Now learning the basics, but time to time to autopilot mid-game. That's okay, man. Take your time. It's a hard game. Don't worry about it much. Self-Glaze, look, I'm being honest, man. I'm pretty good at FPS games. I think that the one I struggle with is more MOBAs. MOBAs I really struggle with, but it's alright. When it's live over stream, I'm gonna announce it on Discord. It's gonna be this week. Just trying to I want to make it more entertaining for you guys. So instead of doing 10 a challenge me crying about life, at least we're gonna have like at least some sort of stuff going on in the stream. Ever done RTS like StarCraft? No, I haven't really. I'm being honest.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Ready to engage. 해보자고.
Everyone struggles MOBA, that's the whole point. Man, I've been getting pretty good at Deadlock, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with my progress in Deadlock. I have 135 hours and I'm very good for 135 hours mapping it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Just want to thank you, Awkward. I hit Diamond for the second time after I did last season. You're going to do another ranked GM and thank? Yeah, I'll do. The next one is going to be Mizuki at 500 subscribers here on Twitch, so. Oh, diva. What I really want is throw a nade, but I can't. No! Oh, if he wouldn't block it, if he wouldn't be so fat, he could do it. Dead. We have big advantage. As soon as I can get a nade in, he fucked. He just dead. Nice, that was good. As soon as you can get the nade on the diva, we win. Or like on the enemies. Doesn't matter, but I have to time it well. Have to wait to see the matrix when it's over. I can now do diva whenever you want, bro.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
I'm ready.
You're powered up. Get in there. I slept the target.
That was good, you see? That was good, that was good. You like that? You like that? Hey, hey, hey. I knew she was gonna go peek around the corner and stop the matrix, so I slept around the matrix.
Nerf this.
Hey, who did I sleep? Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. Under.
I'm here to get healed. Enemy in sight.
No! Diva. D-Make and we can win. Next fight. Let her be. Oh, we shouldn't have killed her. We should have actually staggered instead.
This is not
Should have really staggered her because now if they had baby diva staggered, I would have just won. Because they would have no diva and I would. Fuck, whatever. Helped me a lot to rank up, and nice to see your content doing great as well. Thank you, man. Thank you, you're welcome. Happy to help. Close, close. But it's okay, we got the point. I'm happy with how I played here. Considering I don't play meta and I'm playing Ana here, it's pretty hard to play now. Like, playing Ana here is really difficult. But I think I'm pulling through. And I like it.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Did she miss a pool spawn by my... Nice. Big.
Initializing system.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
But if I'm honestly truthful, I think there's a big, like, Ana diff here.
Targeting hostile.
Diva diff, so. Fuck. I have Nano Diva.
You're powered up.
Sorry, bro.
Get in there.
Maybe too early.
Hold on. Reloading. Enemy in sight.
Hey, cook.
I appreciate the support. Eyes on a target.
My Diva is playing really good. I don't know who that is, but he's a really good player. Fuck. Fuck! So difficult to kill her around the wall. You have to kind of bait her into direction. Winnable. Diva, 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 Diva.
I'm not.
If you donate 5 subs, you can watch my replay after the game, sure? Yeah? Yeah? Let's do it. Which cast does Symmetra belong to? I have no idea. Thank you, Carpots, and get a 5 gifted minute. We'll do your VOD review right after this game, bro.
Over there.
Nice. You are actually big. Actually big. Have the headshot perk, and now they're gonna get fucked. I can stagger. Or we don't need to. See, like they play meta, Juno break, Symmetra. Yeah, Syria boy picks awkward and just for fucking him. Guys, let's pick Juno break. Let's play the meta.
Garden secured.
No. Nah, I'll win. Nah, I'd win. But to be fair, I'll give credit for credit's due. I think my Diva is making a big difference here.
Eyes on a target.
Big difference here. I have Nano Diva whenever you want, bro.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will help me. You're powered up. Get in
One
there.
HP. Ah, close enough. Diva low.
Attack the objective.
Locking down the objective.
The fuck?
I want what you fall. The Eye of Horus watches over you. Sweet dream over there. Mustang.
Nice nade. Right that time. Perfectly timed nade. Not even kidding.
You're fine.
I timed my nade so well here. The Diva bomb. Come on.
I have you. Keep fighting. Let's do it fast.
I didn't need to amp, but it's alright. A little bit of a free fire, didn't kill anybody, right?
Yahi parambasta victate.
Help me! Yeah, he ain't dying. Nobody dies here. Yeah, that's GG. That's in case anybody's trying to convince to play meta, just play Ana. Okay, just play whatever you want. That's too easy. It's too easy.
Finish him.
Are you at the highest end of the cast system? The fuck is the cast system? This guy is really good. I don't know who that is, but I think he's a pro player for sure. I don't know who that is. Playing really well. Does anybody know who that is? Pretty good. 4,900? No, I didn't play Zenyatta here. I played Ana. But I'm back to champion too. Alright, can you send me the VOD, man? Carpods? Who's Jaria? Who's that? Who's Jaria? Alright, Carpods. What is the hero in the rank, bro? Saudi Diva guy? I played, bro. Well played. Like in Dubai? I don't know. I don't know what I am in Dubai, bro. After all, I'm from Israel. Master Fort Tracer, alright, let's do it. Are you still getting bashed at Ultra IRL? Yeah, there have been like 2 this morning. What? Fuck?
Ready for battle.
Are you Vaughn? Are you Vaughn? I'm doing today, Donny, man. How about yourself? You ever go to the Internet Cafe in Dubai? No, I have a fucking computer. Why would you go to the Internet Cafe? How are you, Vaughn? Carpods. Vaughn, okay.
Ready for battle.
Let's see.
I'm here.
Wait, did he TP with Symmetra? No, I don't like that. When you play Tracer, you always TP Symmetra, okay? You always, King of the Hill, whatever, you TP people with Symmetra, okay? Always do that, always. Symmetra, bam, TP top, you have strong positioning. I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like, initially, you walk here first. You are in this position first, right? When you have the space, you take it. Why did you just camp the stairs? Walk over here, man. They're not out of the door. Take this position, bro. Take this position. Like, start taking these stronger positions over here. If the map is given to you, you take it. Okay? Sort of like instead of hiding here in the stairs for no reason, walk out. Take this. Take the angle. Because your damage does nothing from like this. You see? Instead of you taking the space and keeping it in the door, for some reason, your team is the one standing in the door because you are playing way too passive. Okay, okay. I like that you're not shooting the bubble. I fuck with it. But I also gotta wonder. How long are you gonna plan shooting the Vendetta when you realize their HP only goes up instead of down? You know? Like, if you realize somebody's not dying, so you probably should switch targets. And the funny thing is, like, if somebody is making sure that Vendetta doesn't die, it means that they have to be distracted by healing. So maybe the targets would have been supports, but it could have been just anybody else. See, like, got so much more value by applying pressure on the cast. Good. Zarya is actually pretty good. I like it. I mean, I didn't like that you were too passive initially with the taking space. I didn't like that you shot the Vendetta for too long. But outside of that, good Cassidy kill, good shooting at Zarya. Pretty good. What rank is this? Master score. That was the Widow from last match? What Widow? There's no Widow. Like here, instead of standing down main, you can set up, man. Instead of like standing down doing nothing, you could have set up. You could have just walk here, blink here, and already take this position. You know, like, and work from here and apply pressure. Standing down main, usually it's not the best choice that you can do. Considering also that they're not really at the choke. And that's precisely why. The thing is, on Tracer, number one thing that you want to make sure you're on Tracer that you do is you never face the enemies. Why don't you want to face the enemies? Exactly for the same reason that you just recalled. Because you realize I have 175 HP and they can shoot me and my HP goes down pretty quickly because, well, I don't have any. right? And you basically right now use the recall for nothing. For nothing. Nothing even happened and you have no recall. And if you have no recall, it means that you can't really go in and fight people. Because, well, you could, but not as reliably. So now the fight starts, about to start rather. Monkey's about to go in. And you're kind of like going back and forth. Because you're standing main. And remember, you don't want to stand main because you don't want to be in front of people. So as Tracer, before the fight starts, you always want to set up. And what does setup mean? Setup means essentially get close to the enemies that once the fight actually starts, you can follow. You can actually do something. Because like, I'll give you an example. If you're standing main here as Tracer and your monkey jumps on somebody here, because you did not set up, you cannot follow. But if you're standing here and you see that your monkey is jumping over here, bam, one blink, you're already in there. Setup basically means get close to the enemies. So when the fight starts, you're ready. Right now, I don't see you setting up. I see you just kind of shooting down main and, well, to be honest, not doing a whole lot. Are you going to play live or not today, but this week? Yeah, we're gonna do the 10-hour live stream because I lost my challenge. Like right now, it's been about a minute and a half of gameplay. Whole lot of nothing. It's like, it looks like you're doing stuff, but you're not actually. Because number one, you're shooting at targets that are not killable, like bubbled Vendetta. A lot of wasted time. Number two, you spend way too much time down main. And not, well, should I say, behind the enemies. You're spending way too much time in kind of where everybody's looking, let me put it that way. You see you lost 100 HP? Because in front. I would have loved for you to grab the health pack before you go, considering you had 114 HP. And also, it was too early to go. Take a look at this. You went here. Look where your team is, man. Carpots, look at this. You see this? This should never happen. This should never happen. Ever. Well, if you hit the poles, it would have been good. I'm kidding, but fundamentally, it's not a good decision to make. Back to main, understandably, you had to run away. Poking the Zarya a bit, which is fine. But you see, like, because you engaged too early and you had to recall to get out, now when your team is going in, you can't follow because you have no cooldowns. And again, back to main, shooting Zarya at targets that you cannot kill. When you do this, you have to consider where your team is at. Carpots, are you here? Carpots, are you with me, man? You again make the same mistake. You go in, try to cap point. Okay, look where your team is at, man. It doesn't do anything. If you're, on the other hand, if your team started walking here and you would already set up here and then go touch point when they're ready, and the enemies be like, oh my god, we have to contest Tracer on point, and your monkey's like, oh my gosh, nobody's looking, and boom, bounce, and you collapse together, right? See, wasted recall for no reason. But 12 seconds that if your team gonna go in, you won't be able to go. But again, you're standing down main. Like, all of this left and right. Man, here. Boop. Blink. Easy. And now you're like already behind them. Once the fight starts, you can go in. I mean, you can poke from here, you can distract them, you can help your team walk to the choke. So many things you can do. But all you do is sit with your team, waiting for a bubbled Vendetta to go. Like, what's the plan here? Can you even kill? No, you can't do anything. So in short, you have two mistakes. Number one is that you just don't ever set up. You just sit with your team 24/7. That's the first thing, right? You want to set up before the fight starts. You want to get behind the enemies before the fight starts so you're ready to go in once the fight actually starts. Or if your team is struggling to push to the choke, what you do is you poke from the off angles, from the setup position, so the enemy team looks at you so they can't pressure the choke so much. Number two, you have an issue with target priority. I mean, sometimes you don't, but sometimes you do. It's inconsistent. But the main reason why you have issues with target priority is because you spend too much time with your team, like at the main choke, and like with your team generally down main, and you can only shoot at targets that are generally not going to be killed. Like when the Vendetta goes in with a bubble like this, she requires a lot of sustain. So you capitalize on the supports that are keeping her up. So they can't sustain her. But the main issue is you spend way too much time on main and you don't set up at all. Like take a look at the second round, for example. And that also causes you to engage too early, right?
Much better.
Okay, we're still in the poking phase. Face-to-face battle. Big problem. You're taking too many face-to-face battle. He looks at you, fights you. Unfortunately, how do I say this? He beats you, man. For the most part, he beats you. It's like your best bet at Tracer is to catch people when they're not looking. That's like the strength of the character is. And that's why you now have to recall, and now the fight is going to start. But guess what? You can't actually follow that much. You can actually follow. Look, you can follow because you don't have recall. You're forced out. Because, well, you partially either engage too early and take too many face-to-face battles. You see, like, Baptiste just beats you in these 1v1s, and it's not because, well, it's not because your aim sucks or you suck. It's more so that you just take face-to-face battle against people who do a lot of damage, and you only have 175 HP. Face-to-face, again, same thing. Face-to-face, too many face-to-face. So, Carpods, you notice the mistakes, the consistent mistakes, that you spend way too much down main, face-to-face, too many times. And number two, you're very, like, you're rushing into the fights too early. You're committing you're committing everything that you have way too early, and then when your team goes in and you should follow, well, you simply can't because, well, just took too much poke and you're forced to use recall and you don't have blinks and you can't go. Try to set up and get behind enemies and poke them around cover without losing too much HP. That will make enemies look at you. And then if they look at you, they don't look at your team. They don't look at your team clicks W. Your team clicks W, everybody looks at them, and then you start committing. That's pretty much like the way you should look at it step by step. Patience is key. Yeah, you can say that you're a little bit too impatient, but it boils down to you spend way too much time where the enemies are looking, or because you engage too early, they simply just look at you in half a second because they're not busy with anything. Awkward, what was the challenge? 6v6 challenge. I had 5 days to get into the top 10, and I was 1 game away from the top 10 2 times in a row, and the timer ran out. Right, Carpods? And I definitely think you can climb to like high Masters, low GM, just incorporating these things. Yeah, I picked up Zen a couple weeks ago and went from gold to diamond thanks to your ranked GM video. By the way, if you'd like to get VOD reviews just like this and you'd like to get coached and see exactly what are the consistent mistakes that you're making and also how to fix them, rankupacademy.gg. We've coached, just like you saw today, we've coached thousands of these type of players. Not these type of players, but like thousands of these VOD reviews that you see here. We have a large library over there also for free, I believe. You also have access to VOD reviews for free if you just join the Discord. And we also have a free stat evaluation, rankupacademy.gg. Check the website. We have free stat evaluation, free classes. And if you'd like to get personally coached like this on a week-to-week basis, yeah, you can do it on the website, okay? That's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it for today. The stream is over for today. I know you don't want me to be gone. I know you don't want me to leave. I know. One more, please, Awkward. But all good things have to come to an end, right? And I just want to say that I appreciate every single one of you that is here chatting. And whether you're here chatting, you're here lurking, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, thank you guys so much. It means a lot. We're very close to the sub goal of Mizuki and Ranked GM. This week, I take the punishment of not managing the 6v6, and I'm going to play 10 hours straight of Life Ever, and there's going to be much more stuff in between, you know, like some challenges that I'm planning to do every hour with Spin the Wheel. And thank you guys so much. Have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. Take care, go to the gym. Tell your mother you love her. Don't do drugs, don't do stupid shit, okay? Peace.